tiny gray pot.
Up the pot. Yep.
Yep. We'll use our effigy of millennia, and we can join your world.
Facebook. Connecting to 2 out of 2. Fingers crossed.
Well, like I said, all like the model replacement mods shouldn't matter.
Hey.
If the merchant mod, it's like, yeah, okay, there we go. If the merchant mod works, then we're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
So yeah, also this is my Iron Eye. Yep. Yep. With the cat.
I'm getting some frame. Oh, so you went with prisoner? Okay. Really? All right. Yep. That is the build your own class thing.
Alright, so where do you want to go? We'll follow you. Wherever you want to go.
You're currently on the edge of Caelid. I guarantee you he's at the Church of Belay, yeah. Oh, so you just want to... Yeah, no, we see him. Yep.
And I just finished playing that ring, guess what I do? Crouch again. Every single time.
Same. Yep.
Oh, what mount is this? It's purple. I guess that's a fake thing. Why is your horse with the blinding lights? Is that part of the effect?
We'll have Convergence, but we'll probably just have the Elden here, which is still plenty. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool.
It's compatible, but maybe they don't have specific convergence weapons. It just maybe just compatible. And again, I see a spirit spring. I'm like, yep, yep. You fucking did it. God.
That's right.
Oh, hello, fall damage. I forgot you existed. Fucking night rain. You fall off 2 floors and you're dead. There you go.
Also, like any grace that I hate will unlock for y'all. So, if you so that's why I'm sprinting to the church.
It was so funny.
Oh shit.
Yep. That's exactly what I did.
Okay, I guess I will play the... will buy the Total War Free Kingdoms collection.
The what?
The Free Kingdoms collection.
Oh, okay. Have they given us a date when the next Warhammer 3 DLC is?
Oh, soon? I mean, they have talks about it, trailers about it. I don't know how long they take. I'm not kidding.
Alright.
Wish I was
Got the Church of Belay.
But if I remember right, it's Slash and Northstar that get units.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, wait, he sells cut content. That's gonna break the game. Okay, there we go. Browse inventory. There we go. Yeah.
Wait, why did
Because I was
you?
like,
how did you die?
do not buy the cut content.
Wait, where
Well,
are
no.
you? Swag bro, what do you do?
So because you sat at the grace, it knocked me out of the menu, and because I was like browsing, and I ended up attacking.
God damn it.
My thanks.
Well, you can just
give me a
teleport to
good
Grace, I
smack
guess.
from the rear.
Yeah.
With something, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Wait. Nice. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left to say except.
Wait, I don't see you on the map. Where are you?
Iron Fist Alexander, the great
You say you
Tsar
died
warrior.
5 skeletons? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just open the menu and you can teleport.
So now,
Also, don't let them put you in the jar.
get in the jar, Shinji. Link the fire.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, if you think that's terrible, do you know what I called the Shadow of the Earth 3 DLC? I called it Jarmut Core Fires of Mesmer. Yeah. Yeah, from the map.
Why would you
Yes.
do that?
Where were you warping to?
Right. Yeah.
Wait. Well, you're back.
The Blade of Distant Light? I've never found this weapon. Ooh. The three-finger blade. Oh.
Okay. This is some new
Okay,
stuff
there is
here.
a number of Convergence weapons I have not found in my runs. Hang on, locking in? Okay, I
Oh.
know this one.
Does the mod just dump all the weapons here?
Yeah. I'm not gonna buy, probably.
Oh no, I thought I could climb this. Yep, I'm now in Night Raid.
Yeah, of course.
Also, I guess you don't have to go exploring every single cave.
Yeah. In Convergence, not as much. Convergence has made it the way they've made it's much if you know where to so every time you start a class, Asuna, there's a note you can pick up. Did you pick up the notes with your in the starting area of your class? Because you should have. Yeah, you should have gotten a note that said Path of the Prisoner or something like that. Let me see. Where is it? No, wait. Yeah, you should have picked up a note called Path of the Prisoner. If you read Path of the Prisoner, it will give you the location of all the sets, of all the weapons and armor sets affiliated with your class. So now, of course, you don't know where the name, but if you want to be like, okay, I want to find out where these items are, you can just look at the path and I don't know, Google the name of the location and it'll show it to you on the map. But yeah, that will give you all the armor sets affiliated with your class, and same thing with any class you start with, because in Convergence, every class starts at a different place on the map. And you will get a note that shows you, okay, these are where all the blood spells are. If you're a blood mage class, or these were all the I'm a storm knight, so all the storm spells, weapons, and armors, I have a list of where to find them all. Yeah. But so yeah, no. Sort of, yeah. But yeah, no, but this game is this mod is really good in like helping you find the stuff for your build. Well, I can build that already. Damn, that's a strong. Well, that's oh wow. Oh my god, the blood flame commas. I forgot about those things. Those things are so OP. You know, this is actually a really good mod for me because since I've beaten this multiple times, I do something. I'm like, well, I just want this thing. The Spear of the Dreaming. What the hell is that? Okay, so Spear of the Dreaming.
Alright, let me know when you guys are done.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Austin early. I'm just checking out like to see what items I've missed that I've not gotten. Okay, they don't really have that many good scythes yet.
Goodbye.
Also, I will say, while it's not like mandatory for the mod, this mod also encourages like using spells because they've added like multiple spell classes for like all kinds of play.
They've also added a thing where if you don't have any int and fate stuff, you get buffs from your armor, which is nice.
If you check out every single armor piece that you have on it and like read the description, you will see that they all have passives. For example, my helmet gives me +1 to strength, intelligence, and faith. My armor gives me +2 to intelligence, faith, and strength. Gloves +1 to the same stats, and greaves +1 to the same stats because this is all my starting gear. Also, if you look at the description, if you look at a description, you click on an item, you press A, and then you press X. Yeah. Also, all the magic staffs and catalysts on have a rework because there's physical, magic, fire, lightning, and then there's variation of those. Yes.
Yep. See,
Well,
I
'cause
told
it's
you. I friggin'
class.
told you. It's not a nightmare problem. It's an Elden problem.
But yeah, different staffs and catalysts now have different affinity for different kind of spells. So for example, I have the Stormcaller staff. Its affinity for physical spells is optimal. For magic, it's good. For fire, it's moderate. For lightning, it's weak. For holy, it's moderate. So it's like depending on the staff. It's weak for magic. Actually, let me look up what that one is. Catalyst, I'm thinking. Wait, why can't I talk to Cal? Oh my god, I'm gonna sit. Hold on. Okay, DLC weapons. Specific affinity. Good. Ah, cool. I just got all the gestures. That's nice. Okay, there we go. I'm ready. Ascent, do you want to tackle some catacombs and caves right now? Yeah. Alright. Give it. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, the one thing with Elden Ring, unfortunately, is that, yeah, trash mobs and stuff don't lot of runes compared to the big stuff.
And the talisman to get more runes is pretty far ahead.
So
But-
gladly. So
Yep.
here's the thing, Civ, and I did. Just go get that one from Kale.
Yep.
Like,
There's a grace
like-
inside. You can also do that inside.
yeah. Well, yeah, Asuna. If you get something called a remnant, the way the Convergence has overhauled how you get talismans, which are rings in Dark Souls.
Yep.
Instead of getting rings and talismans, you get remnants. And when you get a remnant, you can then go sit at the Grace, and you'll have a thing called remnant crafting, and you can craft the talismans of your choice.
You can get any talisman you want as long as you have the ingredients.
Yeah. So there's different remnants for different types of talismans. So you still if you have a remnant, you might not be able to craft the one talisman you want right away. But that's how it works in the mod. So it gives you much more freedom as which talismans you want for whatever build you want.
For example, I took the talisman that gives me a limited arrow ammunition, so I'm actually just Iron Eye.
Yep. He gets unlimited ammo.
Yep. Yeah. I
Yes.
have a lantern.
Okay, you guys are in the Grove Side Cave, I imagine.
Also, there are ingredients here. Moss. Yeah, good old moss. God damn it, I saw Asuna like Louis feel like I had the urge to drop a warming stone, like, nope.
I mean,
Don't
that's
have
still valuable, but yeah,
Do not have a
you have to have it. Beast Repellent Torch. That's a Bloodborne reference.
The overkill. Jesus. Where is the...
Oh. That's funny. Okay, this is another starting class location. So there's a faint rune here. Runes like that, you can use them and it gives you a bunch of spells for that class.
Oh, wait, this is...
Joel.
Oh, this is not a boss? It's not a boss area.
No, because they've changed it. There
Ah.
used to be a boss here.
Got it. Okay. That's
So yeah,
fine.
so that rune gave a bunch of starting bestial incantations. Oh, and there's the Clawmark Seal for bestial spells.
It's
There we
scaled
go.
with strength. It was so good they had to nerf it.
Convergence probably nerfed it. Or just made it better.
I remember when Pat first played Elden Ring, he just used the Clawmark Seal exclusively. It's because
Yeah,
it
no,
scales with strength.
Yeah, no, that's not a talisman. That's a faith catalyst for faith spells because bestial spells. Yeah, bestial spells are considered faith spells. Yeah, so I think that's all that's in the cave in this version. There is a catacomb right next to it, though, so we can go hit that catacomb. I believe it is two.
god, that horse is so shiny. It's blinding me.
Probably.
Yep, it's like just follow the glowing thingy.
Look, it is right here. Nope.
You do not. No climbing, no. So that where you hit the grace?
Yeah, I'm wait. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah, so I can teleport here. Alright, let me teleport over here. Stormfront Catacombs.
Asuna, if you want like 30 free levels, I can guide us to something that for that.
Oh god, you wanna do that?
I mean, if her goal is to level up to use stuff right now, we might as well just do that.
Well, I do have morning stars, so I already have what I need.
That ballista was so funny because it's called a hand crossbow. So
Hand
you're like,
ballista.
oh, okay, it's gonna be like a little crossbow you put on your no. It's just not a ballista.
It's a turret. You're using a turret.
Yeah. It's so funny. Oh yeah, so that's not catacomb yet. Okay.
Yeah, you,
Just expect
great.
that because this is the beginning. That, yeah, you're not gonna get like a lot of runes until like you start like fighting. No, we're over here. I will ping us on the map.
Yeah, select the map and then go to Stormfront Catacomb.
Yeah. But yeah, early on, the best way to get runes is to do story bosses.
And random catacombs.
Yeah, fight bosses pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, the great thing about the arrow talisman is as soon as you get a new type of arrow, you can have that arrow forever.
Yep.
It's great.
One arrow.
Oh wow, yeah, no, Asuna is, she went the opposite way outside of the cave.
No, it's
Oh, yeah.
fine.
Yeah, Asuna, if you look at your compass up above. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, if you look at your compass, Asuna, you will see us as two little golden circles on the compass at the top of the screen. So that can give you an idea of where we are.
Oh, really?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, and you can also see like the map pings as like blue pillars on the compass. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, if you haven't played Elden Ring before Night Rain, yeah, that's definitely
Also
thing to get
memory.
used to.
A limousine memory.
Also, yeah, don't forget, Asuna, if you hold down triangle and press up on the D-pad, you have a horse.
And,
the horse,
a
and
quick
the horse
fire.
has. What? Yes, and it has a double jump.
Yep, that's important.
Now, I should let you know, the double jump does not negate fall damage.
It does not.
You can't jump, then wait till you hit the ground, then jump again. No. Yes, this is directing you to the catacomb we were at. This statue here. But yeah, you have a second set. When you press start, on the right part, you have a thing called the pouch. That is your secondary quick inventory, which you access by holding Y, and then selecting a direction on the D-pad. So that your horse is already there, and you can assign other stuff. I usually put the multiplayer stuff or the summons there as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's better, honestly, in my opinion. not crazy how they did it. Mm-hmm.
Also, when you defeat groups, you gain sips back. So that's good. Like
Yeah.
PSP. Oh, is that Link Shield? Okay, that's pretty cool.
The Master Sword. No, Korutsor isn't late game. I think.
I think it is because you need to go to Lindell. I think.
Really? Is it?
The
Oh
one-
yeah,
the-
I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Cypher Pada. Yeah.
Yep, the Cypher Pada. All right.
Also, just checking. Also, have you been? Yeah. Just checking. Have you? Asuna, have you been to the Round Table Hold yet? Okay. So, the Round Table Hold, which is the Firelink Shrine of this game, you open your map, and then you zoom out all the way. Usually in the, in the base game Elden Ring, you get teleported there at a certain time, but not in this mod. In the bottom left corner of the map, there is like a big ring. In the middle it says Table of Lost Grace, and that teleports you to the Firelink Shrine. Basically. And, there's NPCs there to talk to. There's a blacksmith to upgrade your weapons. Later, there's an NPC to upgrade your spirit summons, which are little summons you can do like Revenant. Speaking of spirit summons, catacombs are the #1 place to get glove wart like this, which is upgrade material for your spirit summons. Yeah.
Something. When you start a new game, right
Yeah.
next to the chair is the box where the name is Puppet. Is it?
Really?
It's right there. I wonder why that is.
Also, I think this was the same in Night Rain, but yeah, if you hold Y and press R1, you double hand your weapon. Which, yeah. And every weapon in the game has a skill with L2. But if you're holding a thing in your left and right hand, you have to double hand it with your weapon's L2. Like, for you have a torch right now, so if you press L2, I think you'll do a fire breath or whatever. No, okay, you're just attacking Bruce, yeah, with the torch, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Are we?
Oh damn it! I thought she would get got. No. I thought she would get got.
No, don't worry about it. No, nothing here. Why is it because we're in co-op? Yeah, Austin, if you could check for me real quick, yeah, if you do your L2 for your club, I'm trying to remember what it is. Okay, no, yeah, you have to double hand it. Oh, okay, there we go. It's it's an attack buff, yeah. Just temporarily buffs your attack. More glove wort. Also,
this-
one of the great changes of this mod compared to vanilla Elden Ring is you automatically pick up plants and stuff on the ground instead of having to physically pick them up. So you miss a lot less stuff.
It's nice that usually does something.
really? Here? Oh. Air attacks. And Gale Blast.
That's my father's game.
That's right.
Oh,
Uh-oh. It's fine. I believe so.
oh,
Yeah.
when you backstab someone, the whole team can wail on an enemy. In Elden Ring, no, they're still invulnerable when you backstab them.
Also, something very important to know, like for example, yeah. So yeah, if you backstab an enemy or something, you're doing a critical attack. Yeah, he has iframes until he gets back up, which is something they removed in Night Rain. Also to note, of course, yeah, anytime you sit of the Grace, all enemies respawn. So if you like,
What?
if you like, yep, as you just, yep, Asuna just sat at the Grace, so all the enemies respawned. That's what I wanted to warn. Yeah, that's what I wanted to warn you about because you died. It's like, yeah, if you sit down, all the enemies will respawn for us in the dungeon.
Oh, I thought that enemy was like a mimic, like he was like a
No.
prop, and then it was like, what?
No,
What the-
no. It's because she sat down at the Grace.
That's hilarious. You can't script that. Yeah.
Where did that knight that just killed Civ go?
To know my yeah, drop chance. Whose arcane stat are we using? The host? I don't know how.
No, I think okay. The drop chance triggers when you kill an enemy, so it depends who kills the enemy.
So my 15 arcane can have some.
So it's like, yeah, if you kill somebody, Civ, the drop chance of whatever they drop is based on yours, on your arcane and thing. But like I said, in this game, in this mod, things that can most of the stuff that enemies drop are consumables and things like rune arcs and things like that. So it's not like you don't have to farm enemies for their weapons and armor anymore. Those have just been added as like in treasure chests and stuff you can find in the game, which is great because some of those items had very low drop rates. Gale Blast. That's, I think, because you sat down at the Grace while we were still alive in the thing, so that can happen a little bit. So, ow!
That's another hilarious thing that can happen.
Okay, I opened the boss door, so now we can go fight the boss. I think we got everything in here. I have no heals, so I am actually going to go sit at the Grace. Well, we've ran the dungeon, so it's fine. Yeah, don't enter the boss door before because then it will reset the boss. That would be problematic.
Would be hilarious.
Actually, no, not that. I'm gonna. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, by the way, Civ, if you want, by the way, the merchant just allows you to unlock every single pose without having to find them. So,
Nice.
if you want to do the funny, you can just go get the emotes.
Oh, ghost.
Oh, I just got in the arena, bro. Come on.
It takes forever to load the fuck. Yep.
Yes.
Nope.
I think they're also weak to magic. Oh, he's losing it. What's going on with him? Okay. He's bugging out.
No, no. Yep. The loading is way too long.
Oh. My roll?
Oh boy. That was scary.
Gale Blast.
Hey, time to select your rune. Nope.
Shimmering Rune of the Storm. Let's go. Another Storm Rune for the Storm Knight. Twister, Storm Arc, Whirlwind, Storm Call. Oh my god.
Okay, we can
So
take
wait,
that thing.
hold on. Okay, Asuna, wait. You just got a Godric Knight as a summon, you said? Oh, okay, because
Yep.
No. Well, yeah, we also got the Godric Soldier Ashes. You need to summon. Oh, okay, so that was somewhere else. Okay, yeah, No. We got the same one. I was misreading because I also got the Godric Soldier Ashes from somewhere. What I'm curious about. Wait, what's going on?
I cannot
Oh.
return to entrance. It's okay. I'll walk back. It's not that.
Yeah, it's bugging a little bit. It was teleporting. So instead of you, it was teleporting me back to the entrance. Yeah. It's because Civ was doing the teleport back to entrance prompt.
Yep.
Yeah. So seamless co-op has definitely some bugs when you're playing with more than 2 players. I've noticed, like nothing game breaking, but once in a while when I played with 3 people, I've definitely encountered more weird things than with 2. Yeah, no, it's never anything like too bad.
God, I got ate shit.
Yeah, for that you will have to teleport to the round table and speak to the blacksmith. If you've got smithing stones, of course.
I think she had one.
Okay, so you'll just be able to level up your weapon once, probably.
You can also do it at the anvil next to Kale, which can level up with the weapon.
But yeah, alright, if we, not in the mod. So in the main game, you sit at 3 graces, and then Melina spawns and teleports you to the round table. And gives you the horse. In the mod, it just gives you the horse right away and have the round table unlocked from the beginning.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh,
Swiper, do you see this?
I can't remember the last time it
Okay,
Civ,
you know
Civ, you didn't teleport to the round table, right?
Nope, I didn't. I did not
Okay,
do
yeah,
that.
no, because when 2 players are there, shenanigans happen.
No.
So yeah, no, just
Do you know what? I hit the egg sack with the
must be
poison
you.
arrow. Do you know what happens?
Well,
It the egg sac freaking explodes if you poison it.
Take your eyes off her for but a moment. And
Egg
she's
sac?
defined it.
What?
You know the poisonous egg sac, the poisonous thingy by like the lake. It spews like poisonous fumes, the round thing. So apparently, if you
Hold on.
poison it, yeah, these guys here. I wish I could show you. Yeah.
I don't. Oh, the land squirts. Yeah, no, they're
Yeah.
not egg sacs. They're like cephalopods. They're like some
Yeah,
sort of
cephalopods.
living seashell. Yeah.
So usually they get like stunned or whatever. If you poison them, they just explode in a poisonous
you-
cloud.
Are you
I'll-
serious?
I'll show you one time. I just discovered this. I played like how many 100 hours? Never seen this.
Interesting. All right.
I'll show you the lakes here, right? Yeah, I'll show you the lake.
Wait, what is it, Asuna?
Yo, it's your workshop.
Oh,
Alright, yeah, Swag Bro, see this.
yeah. One
Oh
second.
no,
I'm coming.
you know what? I cannot do that because that's gonna trigger something else. Well, next time then. It's fine.
I just got a rune arc from a dead deer. Nice.
Well, you know what? I
Awesome.
can reset the grace and I'll show you. I'll do it real quick.
Don't do it while Asuna's in the round.
Oh,
table.
really? Even in the lost
Well,
grace?
because
effect-
if she's talking to people, it will reset them, and she'll have to sit at the round table. Usually. So,
Gotcha.
well, let's
gotcha.
wait for her to come back.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, feel free to explore. There's stuff to see. There's stuff to see in there. Also, Asuna, when you talk to merchants in this mod, you will have a thing that says acquire bell bearing. If you take the bell bearing, there is like a statue called the Twin Husks in the round table. If you give the bell bearings to the statue, it will add the merchant items of that merchant to the Twin Husk. So you can just, instead of having to go and find that merchant in the wild again, because you're like, oh, I don't remember where it is, you will just be able to buy his stuff directly from the round table. So yeah, every time you speak to a merchant for the first time outside the round table, just click acquire bell bearing, and then you'll be able to unlock the items that merchant has. Who? Guy hiding out. Yes! Okay, that is a huge... Okay, that is an incredible mechanic they've added. Okay, every time you beat a major story boss in a zone, like Limgrave or Liurnia or whatever, they drop a map. You go to this guy, you give him the map, and every boss in the area will be marked on the map. So you can see which boss you've beaten and which boss you have not yet fought.
Yep.
But you have to beat the story boss of that area first. But that is like one of the best changes they've made, because it's always like, well, I don't know where to find these other bosses. Yes. There's usually an enemy you fight there. They've changed it to just a training room. Asuna, also, if you look to the back of that training room where you jump down, there is a glowing book. That is the boss refight. Yep, you can just refight bosses from there.
Yep.
And Yep, Civ, remind me, do we still get the runes when we kill the bosses in boss refights in Convergence?
I'm not sure.
It's like I have like asked myself this question before and gone to see, but I can't remember what the answer is.
I mean, the rematch alone is probably worth it.
Oh yeah, no, you can rematch every single
But-
boss in the game.
But I
so-
remember in other mods, yeah, like I think Dark Souls 3 Cinders, yeah, you can get souls when you refight.
Yes.
bosses.
Okay, yeah, it was in Cinders. I think Convergence as well of Dark Souls 3, but I can't remember.
Yep, that's the holy clause.
Yeah, that's the fist version of the coated sword. Oh, Asuna, did you kill the Erdtree? Did you kill the Erdtree Sentinel?
The tree sentinel. Yeah.
The tree, it's not here. Huh.
Yep.
3 Sentinels not here? Did they move? Maybe they moved it in Convergence? I legitimately don't remember. No, attacking is disabled in all of the round table except for that one area with the training dummy. Which is probably a good thing, because in the Dark Souls games, the number of times you accidentally attack an important NPC and uh-oh.
Yep.
I'll always remember when I first played Dark Souls 2, after I beat the game, I was like checking stuff on the wiki, and I like alt-tabbed, and I accidentally hit a key on my keyboard where I threw a lightning spear or something, and when I tabbed back, the Emerald Herald was dead, and I was like, oh.
No
Oh,
more
cool.
6 left.
That's right. Because I'd been leveling up my souls before I tabbed out, and I just hit her with a lightning spear in the face.
One of the worst oopsies ever.
Yep, and of course in true Miyazaki fashion, you can still level up, but now you have to summon their ghost every time, and it costs souls.
You are very.
Oh, what's Asuna doing? I see her model moving.
I know what Asuna's doing.
Yep. I know what you're doing. It became very clear.
we got the Baldikin's blessing. So, yes. So that is a thing where it's like, okay, if one of the players teleports far away, we can see your model. We cannot see what your model's doing, but we also got the Baldikin's blessing, which is why we know that you hugged Fia. But
it is a thing that they do to not break the game, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, but we cannot see, like, if you're in combat or something, we can't see that. It's just your model will be like a... No, it just gave us the item.
I'll show you a screenshot. I took a screenshot. Hang on.
But it's like, for us, you are just like running, and your model is just running in place.
As your senior.
In random places.
Are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, that happens sometime in co-op. It's very funny. I found Kale near the beginning of the game a minute ago, and I was talking to him, and he was like face down on the ground when I was like, did Asuna kill Kale? But then I was like, wait, no, he would have despawned, and then I went to talk to him, and he got up. Yeah, that is a very funny bug. Yep.
Very tired.
I see you've just
that is one of the funniest bugs that this mod has.
A man of the cloth.
Need sleep pots.
I teach incantations. The strength granted us by the two fingers, and
they are all followers of Saint Trina in this mod.
That's right.
If a tarnished of
Saint Trina, the goat of bed.
Also, I don't remember if this was a Convergence bug, or I think this was when I used the randomizer. When you use the randomizer, it randomizes, drops, location of items, everything, bosses, enemies. It also randomizes the clothes that every character wears, and per piece, not per set. So every piece, the pants, the shirt, the hat, and everything is all randomized. So it leads the NPCs sometimes to have some really funny outfits.
So everyone's a fashion disaster then.
Yes. And even funnier than that, I think because they have random outfits, it would make the NPCs be in their default pose. But instead of A-posing, characters in this game do not A-pose. They have the had to do it to them pose. That is their default animation pose. So every time I would find an NPC in their really funny outfit, they were all in the had to do it to them.
Yep.
I have a picture. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, it's great. Philippines! Oh my god.
That is funny.
That is hilarious. Yeah, he's doing the same thing that I'm doing. No, where did I put it? Oh yeah, twice. That's really funny. Okay, I gotta say, this is very sad, but the French location is easily the worst location on that. They put it under the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, they put it under the Eiffel Tower, but like not on the ground, on the under part of the Eiffel Tower. So you have to walk under it and look up. That's so stupid. They could have put it on the Arc de Triomphe. They could have put it anywhere. It's like, why? Also, I'm not sure why Brazil just drew a logo in the sand, but sure, whatever.
Too lazy.
Yes, that's true.
It's very true.
Superman is Filipino confirmed.
Yep.
Is there ever any doubt?
Yep, incantations are faith.
Yeah, sorcery's magic.
With
And
asterisk
yeah,
some exceptions, but don't worry about those.
Yeah. But yeah, so staffs channel sorcery and seals channel faith spells, basically.
Yep.
And then there is, now I will say this, Asuna, if you don't want to worry about what is a staff, good staff, or what is a seal, from the merchant, Kale, there is a thing called the Staff of the Great Beyond, which lets you channel both faith and intelligence spells. So
Yeah, the
that one
hex
staff,
staff.
that one staff can just channel every magic in the game. So if you're like, I don't want to worry about that, just get the Staff of the Great Beyond.
It is, yep. It is. a
Okay,
good
so
hex
this is
staff.
okay. So she's in her default outfit here, but yeah, there we go. I
Oh,
found,
God.
I found, yeah, this one, yeah,
No.
Corin the priest.
Why is Corin wearing that?
Because the randomizer.
Uh,
You had to, and then of course this was the best one, Dialos, just slaying.
what? Bro, where's your pants?
Just Dialos absolutely like I need to do another randomizer run. They're so funny. Oh yes, the Dung Eater. Civ, he just had to do it to him.
Oh, that's painful with that guy.
Yeah, that's great. It's like just had to do it to him.
I had to deny him the grace of the golden.
Resurrection. Yes.
Yep.
Oh yes. Also, this is the time where I had a bug where Melina got dementia.
Oh,
And decide to restore my oh wait, Civ is there.
Yep.
Bella had dementia and just teleported me to the the
Oh,
round
sorry,
table,
Will.
but she was looking in the yeah.
this is fun. This is so funny. I gotta show you. I gotta show you what's going on right now.
Oh, wait, really? You should be able to see us. That's funny.
So I go look at what I posted. hang on. It's loading.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so yeah, one sec, Civ. Okay,
It's
so
going
Asuna, open your map, then press Y, and that will show you the list of all the sites of grace that you've unlocked. Teleport to, teleport to the gate front. That's where I am. I'm heading right now. And those graces will be separated by zones. So as you get graces in more zones, you'll have to hit LB and RB to switch between the different zones.
So in that screenshot, the guard is hitting Asuna's placeholder model instead of me. That's the funniest.
That's great. Okay, that's really funny.
So you look at the screenshot I posted. So wherever I go, there'll be a model of you nearby, so the game doesn't glitch out. That's how it does go out.
For when you're far away from each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
This-
But you'll
this
just be like
game-
running in place, basically, for us.
Yeah. Because this game doesn't have the long distances very well.
Maybe. Oh, well then
No,
again,
I'm
yeah,
right.
that's a good question.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's possible.
Right? After you. Item.
Star Scorch Renala.
No.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, I love Civ.
Robinson.
That's the next product. We need to do a randomizer run together. I will do research on how we can do that. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
That's hilarious.
Oh, there's a lot
Jesus.
of funsies with the randomizer.
Yep. It should be.
Okay, so I'm stuck in an infinite loading screen, so I'm probably gonna have to relaunch and join. But it's fine, y'all can keep going. I will just.
That's alright.
I will teleport.
He's a pincushion.
Oh, the altars are now available on Steam, really?
I got one too. Yep, some good stuff here.
Am I having connection issues? No, doesn't look like it. Oh my god, it keeps putting me. I don't know why it does that. Okay, now. Yep, that's because I switched servers, because it was once again putting me on Singapore.
But
that
you
would've-
made the call.
I don't. I don't know why it does that. I betcha Discord updates all the time. They did an update, and that's been a thing now. Like, and I just didn't pay attention when it started happening.
Nope.
Because that was never a problem before.
They call the boys.
Okay, so it's not letting me join for some reason. Which is puzzling. Because if Civ is still in there, then... No, that's not what I meant to do. Fatal error has occurred, okay.
Oh,
Oh, so maybe it was letting. So okay, let's see. Because it felt like it was. I quit because it felt like it was. I didn't get the message joining another world. Oh, interesting.
can you respawn the Grace, Asuna? Okay.
Join world as Wanderer. Okay, let's see what happens.
Yep.
Connecting. There we go.
Should be by the road.
Oh, by the way, there's a song I need to link to Cap because in Chapter 3 of Deltarune, there is a song that is the most Ruby-coded song ever. I'm gonna link it to him for here because I was like, oh my god.
There should be a thing. Ah, there we go. This is familiar for Night Rain.
Also, yeah, these giant wagons usually have a treasure chest that you can loot on one side of them.
Oh, she got both.
Okay, alright.
She got both. Got thingy. I wonder what's.
Also, yeah, there are some. Did you guys go down the stairs?
I did not.
Okay.
Damn, I. Don't mind if I do.
Alright, and when all done with the camp, we can go through the gate.
Yep, it's for unique weapons.
Yeah, for boss weapons, pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Where the wind takes you.
Oh, the other way, okay.
The other way is fine too. There are two
Yep.
paths. Oh, Grace.
Do you have any remnants yet, Asuna? Like, check your remnant crafting menu. Okay, alright.
So I guess I gotta buy the other poses from
Oh,
Kale.
you get them all for free. If you go to Kale and like gestures and unlock, you'll just get all the gestures.
Ooh, okay. Yep, and like Dark Souls 2, if you two-hand a weapon, you only need 1.5, the requirements.
Yep. Sadly, this does not carry over. I've never understood why they do that with strength, but it doesn't let you do that with dexterity. That's always been very annoying for me because I'm like, come on, let the same thing with dexterity.
Yep.
I didn't even see y'all leave. I was in the menu.
And we were just walking. Just taking a walk.
I was too busy promoting.
That's right. Alright, Asuna, I will. So because this is not a very, I will lead you over here for a slight thing. Okay, hold on, let me kill this dude.
Runark, nice. Oh yeah, by the way, if you have a Runark, pop it. Why can't I?
Don't, oh boy, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Cast. There we go.
So usually sites like these, they have a bit of lore stuff here in the base game.
Oh, the battle site. No, they're also in here.
Yep.
Oh, where else did I go? Hang on. Oh. Yeah.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
That is not a bug.
You?
Nope.
Yeah, you there.
Let's
you
see.
may-
Let's see if she can figure it out.
See me.
Alright.
You got voice lines, right?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Yeah. All right.
I'm not that ugly, am I? Oi! You there?
Man, I
Did
wish the
you
Fortnite
help us
emotes
out,
mod
Cully?
worked with Convergence. That'd be so funny.
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Cold,
Why
cold.
won't anyone
cold.
look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Oh, getting warmer, getting warmer. Oh. Oh, no, cold, cold again. Oh, freezing. Oh, getting warmer, getting warmer. Getting warmer. Oh, really hot. Oh, burning hot.
Oi!
Getting warm. Oh,
You
getting a
there?
little cold.
Could you
Oh,
help us
getting
out,
warmer.
Cully?
Getting warmer, no. Getting warmer.
Yeah,
I wonder
No.
if it's a distinct.
Stop
Oh, freezing.
pretending
Oh,
you
no,
can't
freezing
see
now.
me.
Oh, getting warmer, getting warmer. Oh, burning, burning hot, freezing. Hey! I mean, burning, not freezing.
Dude, I couldn't run into the bush. I could not. All the other bush I could go, but I
So,
couldn't run into this
I
bush.
do believe it used to have collision, and I think they took it out because it was too obvious. I think, I'm not sure.
As a tree. Lucky you came
It's
along.
monkey. Obviously, yeah, this is an NPC. Yeah. Well, I think he like forgot because he's been like a tree for who knows how long.
Me out, and so this is all I have to I hope.
Hey, Asuna, what is his name?
Well, I couldn't then.
Did he tell you his name?
Right.
I don't remember if he gives you his name the first time or not.
Right.
Because we'll. Okay,
Yeah,
he
it's just
he did tell you. He did
Yeah, it was
introduce
just a little NPC with a quest. Bach, yeah, BOC. We'll run into him again.
you. Do you know what boss is abbreviated BOC? The Bed of Chaos.
Oh, you know, I even I didn't make that connection. Right, yeah.
So Wooly made that connection when he first played it.
I am.
Yeah.
If Dark Souls ever gets a remake, I'm like, they're gonna have to clean up that Bed of Chaos fight. Oh my god.
Oh, you see that thingy over there?
Yes, the entire last third of the game.
Now that they have money, right? They gotta clean it
Yep.
up.
Oh,
If they have
it's one of
money.
those things. Is that a Night Rain reference?
Beetle McKnight Rain. Yes.
Yes.
Because there's no time.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that is the Cadence Cell Sword. They are tough customers.
They also have force back.
Yeah. Oh, he buffed his attack because his horse is dead.
Oh, I saw the sun shift when Asuna
Mhm.
teleported.
That's
That's
because
funny.
Asuna respawned. Also, just a
Mhm.
reminder, try not to sit at the grace when you respawn right away, because usually, like, if we're in the middle of a fight, it will reset it. But yeah, you
I
can
mean,
use it now.
I think that's fine. We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
have
I mean, yeah, we can.
It's not a boss. It's not a zone boss. But yeah, what did Bach tell you? Did he say anything about whatever? Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
They
yes,
will. Yes.
Yes.
They will just Sonic the Hedgehog at you, and later on you run into lightning sheeps that do it, and it's very funny.
Mhm.
Because he's dead, yeah. Yeah, enemies lose collision on death. Yeah, no, but yeah, that was the horse of the dude who killed you.
Yep. The brook.
All right, we ride.
Sure does. Don't hurt me.
I will say, if we go in this direction, there's some ruins on the left of this hill that we might want to check out.
Yep. Those are ruins.
All right.
So notice how they're staked through the chest, being used as beasts of burden. Wait, where's the carriage? There's supposed to be a carriage.
No. Okay, hold on. There's a grace nearby. I'm gonna go sit at it. Wait.
Is that?
Oh wait, no, actually, no, wait. It's where is it?
It's fine, but they're usually pulling a convoy, the carriage.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of important.
Yeah.
I know it's somewhere down here. Reset incoming. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that will have respawned the carriage.
Nope.
Okay, well.
Maybe, yeah, maybe they just don't.
Yeah, when we teleport or something later, and we go like through a loading screen, it will come back. No, wait, yes, it's back. I see it.
Okay, maybe they're not tethered. They're not connected. To the carriage.
Oh, they got untethered from the carriage somehow. That's why we did nothing. Interesting.
Oh, Asuna, are you using the crepless bolts? The black key bolts?
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, well, it deflects Scarlet Rod, though, so that's really good.
Yep. One of the best canvases in the game.
Oh my god, Cloud Form gives me... It said it increases stamina refill. It gives me unlimited stamina. While
For
I'm
like a
using it.
period of time? Oh.
Like, yeah, it's... Oh, okay, no, not when I attack. Okay, only when I sprint. Okay.
Okay, so it gives you like a buff.
And I can cast while sprinting. Okay, that's pretty good. Hold on.
You can't do much when you're sprinting in this game, so that's really good.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep. They are the trolls.
Alright, so yeah, so there's some ruins to the left, but yeah, before let's go tackle this carriage. It's unlocked.
Ground stab. Oh, I wish I had spread shot. Iron and spread shot would be pretty good here. Get all of them. I wonder.
It's down.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
God, the scream.
hell yeah.
On fire. Oh, Asna, did you get set on fire? By the torch?
Yeah, no, she did, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it was a fire pot. One of the enemies threw a fire pot at her.
No, I threw the fire pot. I think she got
Oh.
hit by the torch that the enemies were carrying. Because they will show the torch like that. And that does damage. Oh, is that Runark? Yep, Runarks. Alright.
Alright. Convoy successfully hijacked. Oh, there's no treasure chest. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
what I meant. There's no carriage.
Oh, it's the Caden Gauntlet, so part of the Caden set.
I wonder what they have.
Reduce weapon stamina cost. Yeah. Alright, it's one of those.
Okay, where to next? Where you wanna go, Austin? Good idea. Yep, there are some ruins here.
So, things you know about plants? They hate fire.
Yep. Oh god.
Ow! But these plants also love to spread poison.
You can make how many pots? Holy shit, that's a lot of pots. You can
Wait,
just make
what?
a I have like 69 pots. Fire pots.
Nice, but how?
I don't know, I guess
Oh
Convergence
my god,
will-
okay, they fixed it! They fixed it! Oh, our builds are now fireable! Let's go! And you can craft, and when you craft them, it's craft them 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Oh! That was always a problem, because it's like, yes, I want to do funny pot build, man, but it's a nightmare to craft them.
Yep.
Okay. Well.
Pot throwers rise up. all those cookbooks. Yeah. So yeah, we can explore these ruins. Oh, hello.
Something to know, Asuna, almost every ruin like this, it's like called a ruin, has a staircase to go, like a basement.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Where's Civ?
Where? I'm lost. Where is? Okay, okay.
He's lost. He lost.
I've got some bots. Okay. Oh, you like bot?
We did. Yep, we did. There, he's also a Night Rain.
Oh, you like bots?
Here, Cass. Civ Swordcast, taking aggro since 1967.
Yep.
Can't escape.
Let him cook. He died cooking.
Yes. Yeah, he
Does it-
takes reduced damage from the helmet. Oh no! What? Oh no! Hold on! I'm seeing the Discord pop up. What happened?
What the Discord do?
Oh, that's actually no. Oh no, Chris! Oh, Chris is out of options now. Ethan, no. Are you serious? Ah.
Yep, and you can actually you can craft those as well. So if you set up the grace and then you go to should be wondrous physics. Yeah, mixed wondrous physics. You have remnants and you can make stuff. And you can make two. You can mix two of each. Two of
Yes.
any two.
Yeah, so you craft the Wondrous Physics piece in Remnant crafting as well, I believe.
Mhm.
And then you go to Mixed Wondrous Physics. Yeah, okay, that's fine, yeah. But yeah, no, Civ, yeah, no, to craft physics parts and talismans, you go to Remnant crafting, because they're both crafted
Yeah.
from Remnants. And then you go to Mixed Wondrous Physics, and you can put whatever you've crafted from there, and for talismans, of course, you go to your talisman slots. Alright.
Mm.
Okay.
Hell, there is a door here.
There's a door here.
Can-
Tarnished, are we? wonder you should turn up here. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will define nature.
This is Sorceress Selen.
I was exiled from the
She
Academy
may
of
be a
Learning
bit of a popular
as a
NPC.
reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
No, no. She normally wears this helmet, but there you can,
Oh.
you know, people who tweak with the game easily saw her face without the helmet, and she's really hot. So people have been like, ah.
I see. I see.
Oh, I thought it's because she was barefoot.
Well,
I
very
mean,
well.
that's the other
You
people,
are now my
but yes.
protege in
Ah.
Glintstone
Oh no, it's another Lune. No.
Yeah.
Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
She was there before Lune was cool.
Miyazaki instructing his artist to design yet another barefoot character.
Yep.
More barefoot
More!
characters.
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic.
Yep.
Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
Yeah, we'll probably see more of
So, to
Selen
become a sorcerer
Yeah.
First, you must
Oh,
face
yeah.
your
Oh, everybody in this game is Welsh, British.
Shall we?
I don't know if there's any. Yes, I think. Yeah, no. I think there's like one Scottish character as well.
Vidya is Indian.
There is.
very overtly.
But yeah, no. There is a number of Welsh voice
You
actors in
wish
this
to
game.
continue the last very well.
Okay,
Bill Murray.
that might not be applicable to her. Yes, she is actually the exception to the rule. Notice, by the way,
Yeah.
she's selling an enchanted remnant. You might want to buy that. That's to get a talisman. The sacred. Yeah, there's a grace you can teleport to. Okay, yes, she has an enchanted. Oh, okay. The sacred tier is to increase how much your flask heals you. The golden seed is to increase your amount of heals. And the memory stone is just for another spell slot.
So, Asuna, what you can do is you can go to your map and hit marker and put a marker here for later.
You don't actually, Civ, you don't even have to do that, because if you open your map,
Yeah,
she
I
is
see.
marked on the map, yeah, Sorceress Selen, you can see on the Waypoint Ruins.
Yeah, that's true. I see.
Alright, I too don't have enough runes to buy stuff, but I did get the memory stone? I already forgot what I just bought. That bodes well. Yeah. Yep. Agheel Lake South.
Wow, what a familiar name.
Must be a heel. He has a name like that.
Yes, indeed.
Known heel.
Oh.
Oh,
DJ.
is that
DJ,
another
you here?
view? That looks like another
Yes,
view.
yes it is.
DJ,
I'm here.
I'm about to do the funny thing in 15 turns.
Bomb.
Yep.
Big boom.
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna need, there's a talisman for unlimited arrows, that the one Civ is rocking, that you're gonna have to craft it.
actually, I have a bunch of bolts. I can just drop some. Let's see.
Yeah, they don't really do anything, they just hang out. Until the DLC, anyway.
They're just chilling.
It's an
Sure is.
Everjail!
I should point out that Everjails are, well, you'll see.
Nope.
Not
Also
this
in the
one.
in the main game, they are single player, but gladly for the co-op mod, they have modified them so that multiple people can go in. Oh, Civ is doing the thing! Yeah! Still didn't fix it!
I'll
Yeah!
watch
Okay,
it.
so
Okay.
so
Yeah,
Asuna, what we're gonna do, we're gonna let the
Oh,
boss
no.
hit Civ, and it's gonna knock him out of the stuck
We're
animation.
doing a reverse night rain.
Yeah! Oh, I think Asuna has to. Yeah, Asuna has to summon it.
Hey.
Okay, so this is a
It's in
problem.
one. It's in one of the remembrances, I think.
Okay, this is a problem. You guys can see the boss. I cannot.
Yep. Just come. Just stand by me, I guess. Yep.
Oh. Oh no.
Yep. There. Knock me free.
There we go. Hold on. Will it let me in now? Wait.
Yep. Yep. I think now it's reset. You can try.
Oh no. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we all have to enter the other jail and hit yes. Okay, not just ask.
Yep.
Alright. I think that's what's
Yep.
going on. Gale Blast. Okay, so yeah, these guys are in Night Rain, but they're not that common. For some reason.
Hot throwers, right?
Yeah, this is the. Do you guys like Berserk boss?
No, it's more like they took the Artorias fight and split it into like multiple bosses.
Yes, that's true.
But this is overtly Artorias. Like, based on how
It's
he's
kind
walking.
yeah, but it's also kind of the guts in the Berserk armor.
Kind of.
I heckin' love Berserk.
Oh, doesn't like the pots.
Yeah, it's true.
But you'll get a weapon later that kinda does a thing.
A weapon, Sith? There's multiple Berserk weapons in this game.
No, I mean the Abyss Walker, like the flip.
Oh, you mean for Artorias? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
Yes. For Wilder.
Huh.
Bloodhound Fang and the Shimmering Rune of Thorns.
Bloodhound Fang's pretty good sword.
Yep. It's a really good sword.
Especially early game. Early game's a pretty good sword. Because it's bleed, good damage. Try out the weapon skill.
Also gotta pop that rune. Close wounds, strangling briars, thorn burst, and briars of punishment.
Okay, now use the skill. No, after you do the thing, hit attack again.
Yep.
Hit
There's
the
a follow up.
again. Yep. There's a follow-up attack. Try hitting like different attack buttons.
It might be the skill button again. Hold on. It might be L2. Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
It varies from weapon. Some weapon that's like L2, then R2, or R1, and then yeah, it's.
Upward stamp. No, it's a stamp upward cut. So you do that, and then you do that. There's another one for strong attack. Yeah, launcher. That one will send enemies flying.
Yeah, that would be actually really good.
His name was Ludwig.
Yeah, and you got a bunch of directions to go. Yep.
Not if you land on a spring step, but yeah. Otherwise, yeah. If you jump down on a spring step, though, you will not take fall damage.
Yeah. Also, when the spark leaves their body, it means they drop something, which is a nice QOL in this game.
Yeah.
I remember in Dark Souls 3, you had to, like, spam the pickup when you kill someone, if you want to pick it up. Yep, so that is a bridge.
That is, yep,
Yep.
that's correct.
Girl Demon Souls. It appears like... God damn it. Ambush.
Yes.
Yep. Like the road of sacrifices in PS3.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I forgot to jump up.
They can.
So, Asana, you're running the falchions, you said? Yeah, later on, you will unlock a thing from the blacksmith where you can change affinities and stuff of your weapons. If you put bleed on those falchions, you're gonna see some cool stuff, because double stancing falchions with bleed proc is crazy!
Yep. Like the scavengers, like blood sword. I think that's a really good one. Yeah. Yeah. More bolts.
Yeah, so yeah, Spellblade is a lot of fun in Convergence.
Yep. Yeah, int decks, very fun.
Yep.
Hey, Grace.
The what? Yes. Yeah, no, they've reduced it in Night Rain, and I'm like, why? I don't understand why. One sec.
Yep. Oh, there's something there. I got runes.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father. who remains in the castle, if you please.
There is.
Oh.
Likely dog. Be wary of dog. So annoying. Yep. You said you'll be
You
right
have
back.
to do something.
Now you see me.
What? What the fuck?
Careful. You're. Watch where you're going.
Huh. Okay.
So you kill groups of enemies, you get your subs back. Good incentive to clear out groups. Alright.
Are you coding through your TV? What the fuck? Ah. How the fuck? Okay.
Dogs first.
Anti-large. Okay, good.
And in classic fashion, straight for me. Pull down the sword. I get Just a troll.
Oh yeah. Massive AoEs. Especially during their second phase where they pull out the sword. So it depends on the group, which is kind of annoying. It's like okay, it's like you have to get every single. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It depends of the group. It's usually like a group, and you have to make sure you get every single one, or you don't get it back. It's a bit iffy.
I see a beetle up ahead. Maybe try to herd him into the wall. Like a friggin' petanque.
Yes.
Just herd the beetle into the wall.
Nothing interesting is open. McDonald's, I guess. Nice. That's right, and you don't have to worry about, oh my god, the storm is closing, I don't have anything good.
Or the one Asuna mentioned, I'm never gonna see this build again that I put so well together.
Yep. Not unless RNGesus, yep, blesses you. That's right. Alright, one sec.
The Weeping Peninsula. I wonder if it's called Weeping because it's always raining.
Okie doke. Alright, just. Yes.
Yep.
You see, it's a very spiritual act.
A spiritual what?
No, I didn't mean to. Okay, so I accidentally sat out the grace. I didn't mean to. Yeah, slight bug that happens also with these mods is sometimes. So after you activate a grace, like the big shimmer around it disappears. But in co-op, sometimes the shimmer remains even if the grace has been activated. So you're like, oh, new grace to activate, and then you accidentally sit down. So the Clawmark Seal is the best one for these sorceries. But it's basically any faith catalyst. Anything that's marked, yeah, anything that's marked as a seal, or I think they're all called seals. Yeah, you can use. But it's just the beast one. The beast claw is the best one, or at least it's the.
It
might
might
be.
be strength, so it's good.
Yeah, in the mod, there might be one that's better. I think because I think it's the lesser. I can check. I picked it up. Yeah, it's the lesser bestial affinity seal. So there's going to be a greater affinity seal somewhere. So another merchant that I can't talk to. So hold on, I gotta respawn him.
What is that? Okay.
Talk to me. Water bell bearing. There we go.
Yep. Don't need to talk to him again.
Wait. Hold on. Yep. Hold on. Set at the grace. Yeah, this bug. Yeah, this bug's annoying.
Okay.
There we go. Oh wow, he spelled. Oh, he sells unlimited crafting materials of a bunch of stuff. Ooh.
Oh. No limit? Damn.
Yep, unlimited. That's good. That's useful for crafting stuff. He doesn't have the butterflies, though, which is, like, the most important crafting item for pot
Yep.
and stuff.
Yep. Smoldering butterfly.
I wonder if we'll find that
Oh,
later.
oh, 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 oh. Look on the road.
Oh! Oh! Hello. Yeah, yes he is. Yeah, so these enemies only, some bosses only spawn at night, and it is currently nighttime. Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
Gale
Like that.
Blast.
Oh.
Okay.
Ow.
That's 3 hits he hit at 11 on me.
Gale Blast. Really?
He's poisoned?
How is he not staggered yet? Are you serious? Gale Blast. Well, I guess, okay. Yes.
Get ready. Let's go out the back.
There you go. Now in this game, unfortunately, yep,
What?
he
Come
respawns his
on.
horse right away, unlike in Night Rain. Which, yeah, I do think this boss would have been a little bit cooler when he uses his horse. He just stays on foot, but he gets, like, more moves. Like, it's his phase 2. And he just
Oh,
gets more
good job.
attacks. That would have been cool. But it's fine. Yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He is annoying.
Select your reward. Nope.
No. Barricade shield and the Knight Rider flail. Very good early game bleed weapon.
Yep.
Except it needs 24 strength for some reason. Doesn't look like it does, but it do.
Oh, I went up to a level.
My favorite intelligence is a 20, or well, 28 with my outfit buffs, with my costume buffs. So that's a pretty good start. When I hit 30, I'll start speccing into vigor, stamina. Oh right, I just remembered. Oh hell yeah. Actually, have I? No, yeah, Civ, you've seen this. Yeah, you've seen this.
Yep. Yep. Like really good, solid work.
Now, I am going to... Where is he? Is he not here? I thought it was...
By the way, you see those the pillar in the distance? That's where you usually get the map fragments.
Yeah.
Because the map is small. It starts out small.
And then it gets
not-
bigger.
Yeah. So usually when you get to a new zone, the first thing to do is to beeline for these things. To find
Yep.
these things with your priority.
That's right.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
I love Ubisoft Towers.
Synchronization.
I will say I did enjoy like I think it was Far Cry 3 the first time I did Ubisoft Towers. I enjoyed them much less as the the years kept going by and new games kept coming out with them. But in Far Cry 3, they were like little climbing puzzles where you had to figure out how to get to the top, and it was fun. And
I remember
then everybody
my-
started to do it, and I was like, stop.
My first Ubisoft games were Rainbow Six Raven Shield and
Oh, wow.
Metal Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow.
Yes. Love Pandora Tomorrow. And it's kind of sad that it's sort of become lost media. Well, you can play it as emulation, but it's, oof.
I remember Rainbow Six Lockdown on the PS2. That was something.
Did I play Lockdown? I know I played Vegas. I don't remember if I played
Yeah.
Lockdown.
Played
It was
played
not-
Raven Shield on the Xbox.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you were saying?
I was just saying I don't remember. Oh no, you're talking to Civ. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the game that introduced Ding Chavez as the main character in Lockdown.
Oh,
Ah, Ding Chav. Oh, yeah.
the famous book character, Ding Chavez.
Yes, I too bad Cap's not here. I distinctly remember we were talking during the Attack on Titan final movie. The way to save the franchise is to have Ding Chavez and Captain Price fight it out.
Ding
Yeah.
Chavez was also featured in season 4 of the Amazon Jack Ryan show.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wait, Jack Ryan is? Oh yeah, Jack Ryan is a Tom Clancy.
Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan. Actually, really good series. That they ended
one
it
with,
after season 4.
What's
John
the one with
Krasinski.
Michael B? What's the one with Michael B. Jordan?
that's Without Remorse. No, we don't talk about Without Remorse. No, that was no, that
Wait,
was
that
the
shit
one with John
bombed?
Krasinski. He plays
So-
Jack Ryan. It was actually really good.
So
The
Swagger,
Michael B.
fun
Jordan
fact,
one was bad.
Yeah.
when I turned 12 for my birthday, my uncle gifted me a fat ass book called Patriot Games.
Oh,
And it
Patriot Games!
Yeah.
Oh man!
was so thick. I don't even know how I managed to finish that young. What the fuck? I
No.
just thought that.
Not only, Sid, did you just get that, I managed to make him fall off the tower.
What is this, Tarkus?
Yeah, I Tarkised him off the tower by staggering him. That was fantastic.
Remember, the beak will do headshot damage if it pecks you downwards, so be careful.
Yeah, so enjoy your Golem Great Bow. And we'll now enjoy this next section without the Miyazaki-ism that
Yep.
enemy would have done.
Oh, that's what we did.
Yes.
Yep. I guess.
Oh, you're
Yep.
fighting you're fighting those birds I hate.
Oh, that's souls for you. Bug geometry. Yeah, I'll use something here. Careful. Yep. You can see it does a lot of damage.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Rip Swagger.
Why is there a frenzy giant up here? I like how I spawn and immediately I see Deathbird entry.
Yep.
God, I hate these things so much. Alright, I have arrived. I took a little
Yes.
side trip to correct something. There we go. Yo, oh no.
Oh,
Yes,
oh Jesus.
I am the storm. Oh no. She's dead. I am
Oh.
the storm that is approaching.
Oh, God. Yep.
Yes, during boss fights, you cannot respawn until the boss is dead or every player is dead.
Yep.
Yeah. Ow. And you can swap between me and Civ, I believe, also. So I'm not sure what the input is. It's either left and right on the stick, or it's like LB or RB, or maybe it's the D-pad. I forget. There is a way to do it. Okay, all right, never mind.
Where is he going?
Don't worry, he's ore farming.
Freaking Dark Tweety over here.
Yes,
Yep.
that will happen, and it will just like go through the wall. Yep. Don't worry about that. It will return to normal on respawn. Ow. Oh, I hate that double attack. Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna air tax your ass. There we go. And second of all, I'm gonna storm strike. There we go. There we go. Stunned. Headshot.
Could be poison as well.
Oh. He really did a 180. Oh no, no he did not. Also, by the way, Asuna, if you ever decide that you want to do a magic build, you'll be happy to know that the Convergence adds regenerating FP naturally. And in addition to that, there's a talisman. There's a talisman or two that you can get that also stacks that FP regeneration. So,
Hey.
oh,
Yeah, I'm putting that on right now.
yeah, that can stack the regeneration to go faster. And then there's a couple of passive spells that stack the FP regeneration even more.
Oh, wait, also Asuna, get your runes.
No, we need to set it a grace to bring you back. Okay, yeah, I'll just teleport back. Castle Warren Rampart. There we go.
Dead.
Yep.
Yep. What are these bats
Oh my
doing
God.
here?
These guys will never learn.
Golem Great Bow needs 24 strength, 18 dex, if you want to use that.
Yep.
But yeah, you can do some crazy stuff for AFP regen in this game. But it's like, okay, you've got passive FP regeneration. You've got a talisman for that. You've got a couple of magic skills for that. You've also got some talismans that restore FP every time you kill an enemy. So you can do cool stuff. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Fucking dwarves.
Ah, yes.
Sam, speaking of dwarves, I'm trying out the Chaos Dwarves right now.
Ah.
Yeah, so...
With Drazuav the Ashen.
You're gonna
Very
have enough fun with
powerful
that.
guns. It's kind of silly.
In my Which campaign was that again? Yeah, I think it was in my Malachi campaign. I had like Slayers, and I think I charged them with the Chaos Dwarves, and they had like a bunch of elite like gun units, and then just oh man, the damage. I was like, oh my god. Yeah. So before the castle, there's an entire like village also in front of it.
Which is not in the base game.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. This entire area is new to the mod. Usually it's just a big empty field and then the castle. Also, by
Very
the way,
macro
Asuna,
heavy
is that the gear you spawn with,
Chaos
or have
Dwarves.
you glamored your stuff? Okay, good. All right, yeah, you're sure you figure it out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can just transmog wearing heavy armor despite not wearing
Yep.
heavy armor.
Yeah. The transmog, it doesn't matter if it's heavy armor or anything. It won't have any penalties.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, the Framon. The fur. Right. Yep. So. Nah, that's so random. So yeah, to no one's surprise, it is a poison swamp.
Although I would classify this more as a poison puddle.
Yeah.
It's not very big. But yeah, but this is probably most people's first sight of poison, like poison area in the game. Wait, is that a? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the dudes up on the cross. The crosses. Oh my God, he can climb.
What? So what's that? Oh, it's a yep.
It's a crab.
Who had crabs climb? Who taught them to climb? They shouldn't be able to climb.
They can though. I saw a picture one time. So there's those like in the Pacific. There's like those gigantic like coconut crabs. And I saw a picture of one time standing on the side of like a one of those garbage cans you put out for the global garbage containers you put out for the garbage truck to pick up the trash in, and it was so big. Like I was like, if I see that, I would just die. Like they're gigantic. I need to see if I can see a picture again.
Zombies.
Just like Call of Duty. Or have zombies.
Yep. Poison zombies.
True.
Like yeah, there's a I think there's a passive. Yeah, here's the image. Yeah, there's a point where there's a threshold that when certain creatures pass in times of size, no matter what they are, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want that near me. And that crab is it. Especially since it kind of looks like a fit.
Cool.
Yeah. Kind of looks like a face hugger too.
that's pretty big. Yes.
Yeah, no, that's terrifying. I don't want that near me. Like a. Yep. Yes. There might be somewhere at the bottom of the ocean just a crab that's like 1,000 years old, and it's gigantic. And I'm like, nope. Not
Yeah,
dealing
that's
with
some
that.
that's some subnautical horror shit.
Oh,
Ugh.
oh no. Oof.
Yeah, that crab was taking some trend.
Yeah, you hear the screaming too, huh?
Oh
Yeah, really
Jesus!
looking.
Oh, I've not seen this one before. Oh, that's that's okay. This one is less scary, I think, because it's like got super thin limbs. So I'm like, no, I could probably push that back a little bit, but that's also pretty terrifying.
Dude. Get the fuck on. It's fucking wood elves.
Also, yeah, apparently these giant coconut crabs, yeah, they can just catch like fully grown seabirds. Oh God.
Is Cap not a fan of crabs, or is that
He
image
might
just
not be a
freaking him the
fan.
fuck out?
I think I don't know if he's joking or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's not a fan of like also like big bugs and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not. You know, if I see like if I see like a giant spider, like one of those giant UK house spiders, I'm like, okay, no, I'm not
Nope.
I'm not leaving this room until one of us is dead.
It's on site.
Oh, I know, but they're so big as hell. I think of all the places I've lived, it's one of the largest spiders I've ever seen. In the south of France, there's a spider similar to it. That, but it's more like a daddy long leg, but it's also really big, and
Red spiders.
they're also kind of scary, but oof. Though I hate centipedes way more. Oh no, centipedes
yeah.
are just the worst.
Oh yeah, do you enjoy that one boss, Swagber?
Well, okay, to be fair, that thing barely looks like a centipede. It's like,
That is nope.
oh wait, no, that one, right?
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
that one, yeah, I know that. That one is a
Yep.
centipede, yeah.
Why did Miyazaki pick centipedes as the motif for death? God damn it.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah.
Because of
You know what?
Sekiro.
You're exactly right.
Bang on.
In one of the Planet Earths, I think it was Planet Earth Season 1, they showed, like, this one centipede that can grow to, like, I think they said, like, over 12, 15 feet long, and they can, like, catch fully grown bats in caves as they fly by. I'm like, nah. Nope.
Yeah, no.
Get up.
That is one of the things where it's like, you know, Martinique, beautiful tropical island, little paradise on earth, incredible food. I do not want to be anywhere near the bugs there because they got big tarantulas and big centipedes and big cockroaches. Also, those giant fly. I'm like, no, I'm not. I do not want. Ugh. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, don't step on that. Yeah, don't step on that fire. That's some of the most damaging fire I've ever seen in this game. I took one step on it and died. Okay.
I hear it. Oh, yeah.
maybe because it's like Frenzy Flame, that's why it hurts so much, but my god.
So lore-wise, this village actually makes sense because in base and building there's a Frenzy Flame village nearby.
No.
Yeah, in the Weeping Peninsula there's a, it's a Frenzy
to the
village.
north. Yeah. It's not right here, but yeah, it's on the north. It's in the northeast. Yeah.
Get fucked.
So that's not why they put that here, if you remember. There's also something else.
Oh.
There's two reasons, actually. One is canon lore, and the other is something they added for the mod. Yeah, I mean, it's Frenzy Flame, and these guys are frenzied out, so I guess, yeah. They're not gonna get affected by the Flame of Frenzy.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh, yep. Got a touch of the madness, do ya?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
so many siege battles, bruh.
Austin, I have an idea. Why not you do a madness build? Wouldn't that be fun?
I mean, it is. Just put the talisman that makes you immune to madness, and you're good to go.
Yep.
And if you're really gutsy, you can do a build that doesn't make you immune to madness, because there's a bunch of stuff also that can give you buffs when you get madness. So you can on purpose inflict yourself with madness, and then just get a bunch of damaging buffs and other stuff. So yeah, no, it's viable. The only thing I will say, unfortunately, is that madness is one of those status effects that suffers from not being able to affect a lot of the enemies you fight. Like, it will affect humanoid enemies, but that's it. No, actually, sleep builds are better. You can put anything to sleep, basically. Yes. With bosses, the way it works as the long stagger.
Yeah, it's a stun. Like a...
Yeah, like a stun stat. However, No. There is a spell in this game, and I don't remember if it was with Civ, that constantly fills the sleep meter of an enemy. So it just constantly, during middle of combos, they'll have a sleep stagger, and it will interrupt them. And I fought a very difficult boss like that. And they just kept getting stunned out of combos that were doing because of the sleep stagger, so it's really good.
My bad. I am just realized my mic was off this entire time.
Yeah, that was in the DLC, the boss I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Madness, yeah, Death Blight, also in vanilla, doesn't affect basically anybody. However, the mod has fixed that. Now you can actually inflict Death Blight on enemies, and it will, like, debuff, I think, their attack and their defense or something like that. Madness, I don't think, like,
wait, that's the way we came.
Check, but
yeah,
I don't think Madness has a thing yet, unfortunately. Also, I have a lot of runes. I'm gonna need to level up soon.
Yeah, what level are you on?
I am level 28.
30?
Yeah. I am level 19, but I was prisoner, so I started lower, so...
Yeah.
Yep. So you can distribute them better, the stats.
Yeah, no, I don't usually run prisoner in Convergence, but in base game I'm always picking Wretch, because, yeah, just 10s across the board.
Hey, it's your favorite, more zombies.
Yes.
I wish I had pots I can just, like, chuck it.
Oh, Frenzy Flamestone. Ooh.
And lots of them.
Yep. Yep.
So actually,
what?
there's other, like...
That's a long animation. Oh, whoa, that's an instant kill?
You'll be able to wield as well, of course. No, that's fine. As long as you don't sit at the grace,
Yeah.
none of the enemies we've killed. Whoa, what? He
What?
jumps
Oh,
down?
God.
Are you serious? Oh, yeah. This is the dude that killed me earlier when I went up there.
God damn
I
it.
didn't
So many,
think he
so
would
many
jump
things.
down.
I had to cycle so much just to lock onto him. So many target pollution, target saturation.
Target-rich environment.
Yep.
Hey.
I do miss Surge Sprint.
Already?
Yeah. I'm almost there.
Fortunately for the giant, he is weak to stagger. No! 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 Okay. Yeah, also, something, Asuna, that I believe is actually something, when you get grabbed by an enemy, if you mash left and right trigger, you will take less damage
Oh, okay.
from the grab enemy. Not that much, but something like, for example, I just mashed the trigger, and it, like, I literally have, like, 1 or 2 HP left. So that, it did help. Oh my god, bro, calm down.
It was wilding out. Oh, I got grabbed.
Max some triggers, yeah, there you go, you're alive. One of those things where it's like Mash should do this, I always have a real kick out of is, you know, for like since Pokemon has been a thing, there was always the myth of, oh, if you mash A or B or a combination of the two, it increases your chance of catching the Pokeball. Everybody said that when I was a kid. I played a Pokemon ROM recently that added that as an actual mechanic. Where it's like just mash A to stop the Pokemon from escaping the Pokeball. I thought that was really funny.
I thought they did like the number crunching and found out that stuff like that is real, but that it's like a 1/16 plus chance.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
if it's real, then yeah, then I'm on outdated information that I was not aware.
I think the thing is that it's real, it's just that it affects the chance by so little that it's like almost not worth doing.
Oh, okay.
But Pokemon is full of
I
a lot
think
of
my-
like bullshit like that. Yeah.
I think my favorite one I ever heard, and I doubt this one is real, where it was, okay, when you throw the Pokeball, hold down A and B, hold down A and B, then when the Pokemon gets put into the Pokeball, hold down A and select.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think so.
For me, I think the ultimate in like fake shit was everything to do with Melee, and all the secret characters people would pretend were in it.
You want to unlock Sonic and Knuckles and Melee?
No.
Oh, here's what you gotta do.
Yeah, the funniest one to me was the people
so
saying, "Oh, obviously Sonic's not in Melee, but Tails is, and to get Tails, you've got to like complete adventure mode and hard mode under 20 minutes."
Yeah. Oh, the amount of insanity me and other kids. I remember hearing from other kids. It was like, oh yeah, you can unlock this in Melee.
And then the
Oh,
funny
that's
thing of
incredible.
all is the Master Hand one was real.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you could play as the Master Hand.
Yep. Yeah, I do remember that. Ah, that's a crab. That's a crab. Oh, that's a crab with frenzy. Oh no. Nope. 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 My
Who
worst
put-
nightmare.
Who put madness on this crab?
Oh my god, he walked off the edge chasing me. Okay, well, victory. Goodbye,
Hang on.
frenzy crab.
Where's the all-seeing eye?
I was
Where is
building
the
up
eye?
Frenzy, getting near that thing, so...
Ah, yes, you have found the thing. Hmm.
The eye of Sauron.
You have found
Not
the
quite.
Eye of Sauron. So yes, there is a thing up there, but as you get closer, it builds up frenzy. There is so there's multiple ways to do this. I will just say the easiest way is to craft the Mad Frenzy Immunity Talisman, and then you just won't get frenzy, and then you can walk up to it. I will say this: I don't think we're ready for what's at the end of this hill.
Yeah.
And also, I have a lot of runes, so I need to
Head back
go
to
back and spend.
Awesome one.
Let's go back.
Yeah, actually, we did not explore the left half of the village. We explored the right
Yep.
side. So
Yeah, we haven't even got into the castle, and this place is huge.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this mod makes this area so much better. It's crazy.
Yep.
Thorough improvement.
Good improvement. Oops, sitting down.
This is this is a funny headline. I'll drop this in the group chat. No, Sony admits marathon feedback varied, to say the least.
Yes. Varied. Ah, yes.
Varied, yes.
Mhm,
Obviously
indeed.
varied.
Not even mixed, varied. Oh, that's so good. Speaking of which, yes, the hit game of Mind's Eye, Sony PlayStation has started handing out
God.
refunds. And you know it's bad when Sony PlayStation starts being like, yeah, you can get refunds for this. Oof. And I've seen several videos of the amount of bugs that game has. It is very funny.
I guess it wasn't ready.
Oh no.
Yeah,
It
my
I
theory
remember-
for how Mind's Eye ended up the way it did is that I think they assumed that GTA 6 was going to come out this summer. So they were like, okay, we've got to launch like right at the start of summer because they're probably going to come out in like August or September like GTA 5 did. So, and like Red Dead did.
But
So
the thing is, after GTA delayed itself, they could have been like, okay, we're delaying our release as well. But nope.
I mean, they could have, but that does require like extra money, and if they couldn't get approval for a delay, and they couldn't get the extra budget, then that kind of eliminates the advantage, because they have to actually convince their publisher to give them the money for a delay.
But yeah, no, it is apparently like a disastrous launch.
Yeah.
Like, it's really bad.
They did try and get out in front of some of it with like interviews saying it's like, oh, we're not going to have open world proper at launch. It's like a quote-unquote open world, they said.
So
Which is,
apparently
I hate that name
heard
for it,
that's-
but...
Yeah, but apparently I heard that some streamer was gonna be like, had like a,
Oh, Co-Carnage.
had a-
Yeah, I posted that
Yeah.
earlier.
Go
Yeah.
Carnage.
Oh, you posted, you were okay,
Yeah, he's
he
the
apparently,
homeless
like,
guy in
canceled-
Cyberpunk that it tells you about the space AIs.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought that was funny. That like, yeah, no, apparently they just canceled his stream.
Like
when he was
midstream,
up.
yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so funny. And that's after they told people not to stream the game a couple days ago as well.
Yeah, don't stream the game just before the launch window. Oh, I know that.
Yeah, some people were getting upset because they got banned before it came out. That one I think is fair though, because like
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just before it came out, yeah.
no, like some people are getting in trouble like after, and that's bullshit. But like there were people just like, oh, the game's out tomorrow, but I got my copy early. Oh, why did I get in trouble for streaming it? And it's just like
That's-
that I would
come
expect for
on.
any video game.
Yeah, that's
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Come on, guys. It's like, what I think is funny is that they don't even have, those people who do that don't even have the sense to be like, oh, I'm gonna upload the footage with another account. Like, no, like, you're gonna do that with your main account? Yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
I mean, yeah, like sometimes Amazon sends you the stuff early. Like a whole bunch of people got their like Switch 1 early. But you know what I would not
Yeah.
do is I would not post Mario Kart the day before the Switch launch.
Okay, I will say
Yeah.
this was really funny. Apparently, some people also got Night Rain early.
Yeah.
And were complaining that the online wasn't working, and I was like, well, I imagine the servers are maybe not on yet because the game has not launched.
Well, to be fair, something that's funny about that is Souls games usually have had the servers online before launch. But what they did with like Dark Souls and all the other games was they just had like high-level phantoms that would invade your world and just gank you before the launch.
Oh. Okay, that's
Yeah.
great.
So you'd just be like playing through the tutorial and like a level 99 Black Phantom would just come in and wreck you.
That's
I
really
see.
good. Of course, that would not stop Long Bow.
Okay, time for the pre-release Souls-like challenge run.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What's a Runark?
Yep. Those
Oh,
will
yeah.
become relevant later.
Like it's like what? It took him like what 2 days to do like a night raid, like every boss parry only, and I'm like Jesus. He's built different.
Man, this
Wrong button,
golden
Mr.
bow is not
Ferryman.
even upgraded. It's so ridiculous.
Wait, what did you say, Sid?
The golden bow is not even upgraded, and it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, no, it's out of control. It's crazy.
Best great bow of the game.
I know, to be fair, we are like in a tier 1 zone, but still, yeah, it's insane. Hello,
Oh,
perfumer. No. Oh!
What the
Alright. He nuked my face. Wait, why did that... That's not how physics work.
Yep.
Unless you're using the gravity arrows, but no. Jesus.
Zombies.
Ah, yeah.
But still,
That's
very
the-
funny.
That's his starting unit. Yeah, he starts with that fucking thing.
It's very good.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh, by
stuck
the
in
way,
geometry.
This morning
It's like a
I
tier 3
finished
unit?
This morning I finally finished my Slanesh campaign. Just subjugated the entire Elf Island. And it's really funny because once you subjugate it, they will start, like, I got,
Fighting each
that
other.
Bretonia declared war on me, and the Drowned Dead declared war on me. And because I had subjugated all the factions almost, they were going to fight my wars for me. It was very funny. Like, I was literally like, I would be like, okay, well, those guys declared war on me. Let me check. Oh, one of their cities is already gone because one of the elf factions went and took them out. It was great. I was like, I don't even have to do anything. But yeah, Slanesh's campaign is actually like really that particular immoral. It's like you just dominate the entire island and then you win. It's very easy. Wait, there's nothing up here, I thought?
I have the
There's
Realm
another
of
ladder
Chaos,
here.
Oh, yeah, there
I
we
guess
go.
that's just a dead end. Although I would
Yeah,
expect there to be
the
like an item
Slanesh-
in the pods.
Yeah, the Slanesh Realm of Chaos campaign is another barrel of fish. Because you just spawn next to all the other Chaos factions, and you can't really dominate those that much. So you have to push past the Khorne faction, which is not that easy when you're Slanesh. And then you have to get into like the human factions, to the southeast to really get any headway. And oh boy,
I had
it's
last time I played it.
not the same.
Last time I played it, I got Kislev. I dominated them, and they're the strongest faction in the game.
Oh.
And a
Yeah,
Somber
in my
Stone.
campaign.
Nice.
So Phalanx Spike is the thing I use when Swagbro and I play Convergence.
It's a really good spear that's got like a lot of stagger.
Very cool spear.
Yeah, it's got good scaling on it too. Yeah.
It is a spear that has I think it has like a great sword swing when you activate the skill. Yeah.
I need to put some stuff in the chest the next
Slanesh
time.
Chaos.
But I also need to
Slanesh
not
Chaos
jump off the edge like
campaign
it's Night Rain.
Yeah, that's right. The Slanesh Chaos campaign might be one of the hardest campaigns in the game. At least that's how it seems from what I was seeing.
Isn't Khorne also like preferred enemy? Just,
Yes.
Slanesh?
Yeah, so Khorne is your preferred enemy, so you do have some things to be like, oh, you deal more damage to Khorne. Khorne
Khorne
does
also
not
did-
care.
Yeah.
Khorne does not care if you do 16% more damage to him.
Yeah, I remember like when I played
Uh-oh.
Garbrandt, it's like hates Slanesh, so Khorne does more damage to Slanesh units as well.
All right, that's really funny. The page got fused into the. Okay, well, not anymore.
Yep.
But
Yep, I saw that.
the page was fused into the wall.
Corn is transphobic. That's why.
Right.
But yeah, conquering factions of Slanesh is so fun because they just end up doing the heavy lifting. Okay, so this is this item is part of a quest for a legendary weapon. Basically, we got part of the piece of it, and then we got a map to see where the other pieces are.
Okay.
And once you get all of them, you take them to the blacksmith in the Round Table Hold, and he builds the weapon for you. Now, I don't know if they fixed it in the latest patch. It had some issues in the past, but we'll see.
I found that battling as Slanesh was really fun.
Yeah, I still need to work on it, like the whole thing with Slanesh, because yeah, it's like, oh, go in, go out, go in. They are it's a bit tough.
You need
My usual play style.
You need good micros for that.
Because I'm very uncle guy in that game. It's like, okay, send out all of these super tanky units and just power through, and then I'll have usually my vanguard like, okay, go around and take out the back line. I like to play orcs.
Skaven have pretty like demanding micro early on, and they're like.
Oh yeah, Swag bro. If you like orcs, if you've played Dawn of War 1,
I have.
There's that late game upgrade where your basic sluggers are free. It's just the green tide.
Yep.
Free sluggers.
Oh my god, I know that.
Hey, Somber Stones.
I love the green tide.
By the way, Civ, I don't know if you saw, I pinged you the other day while we were watching a Summer Games Fest. They announced a new DLC for Age of Mythology. They're gonna be adding Japan.
Yep.
Plays Japan.
You did ping me that one. Are they gonna have like samurai as their unique infantry?
Oh, definitely. And they have also like a lot of cool mythological units from what I
Yeah,
saw.
they've got like a whole bunch of yokai going on.
Yep. So I don't know if I'll like playing them as much as I love playing Egypt, but still, they look fun.
Yeah. Egypt is cool.
I am actually really looking forward to when we're done with the usual suspects of mythologies, because now that we have both China and Japan, and like, okay, I'm predicting the next DLC will be South America, maybe, and I'm looking forward to that. I want to see what they do with South America, and after South America, I don't know what we're gonna do. That's maybe Arthurian legends. That would be interesting.
The other Nightwing mod that I want them to make for Elden Ring, come to think of it, is also just mod in something that lets you use the Duchess dodge.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I am waiting for either Convergence or somebody else to be like, okay, yeah, no, we're just adding like the class abilities of.
I don't even really need like restage. Just give me the dodge from the Duchess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could easily put that on the talisman. It's like, oh, it gives you an enhanced dodge, and it's the Duchess dodge. They could do that very easily.
Or the Recluse dodge as well. Because I prefer dashing to rolling. Rolling kind of sucks.
Oh.
Whoa!
Fish is dead.
Yep.
Oh, it's a page, of course.
Yep, you're using the exploding modes. Be careful.
Yep.
So Wicked Fish is dead.
Yes.
Oh wait.
Shoot fish in the barrel.
What is this? Hold on, I found. Where does this go? Oh my god, there's another page. Okay. Storm Strike. Death. Golden Rune 6. Well, that's not really that worth coming up here for, unless there's something else.
Do you guys stop until like you get your short campaign victory, or do you just keep going?
Usually it depends. Okay, the one with Slanesh, the short campaign victory was like, no, it was it wasn't a short campaign victory. I think it was option 1 or whatever. I forget what the thing was, but because yeah, no, it let me go back to the main menu and was like, so I think I got the definitive thing. But like for
like
Slanesh, it was like, yeah,
like you have to kill like a certain faction.
Yeah.
Or something.
For Slanesh, it was like, oh yes, destroy, like conquer or subjugate all these all the elves basically on the island. And it was like, okay, so that was fairly
there you are.
easy.
Okay.
I agree. Fuck the elves.
Yeah, but for depends on the faction. Like for example, Archaon is, oh, it takes forever. I think it's like raise or conquer. No, it's raise 50 settlements or something.
50 settlements sounds like nothing, dude.
To be
know.
fair, I played it like really early on, so I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, I still don't know what I'm doing, but I
Oh, that's
really,
the way we
really
think.
didn't know what I was doing, so it felt overwhelming to me. But maybe now it wouldn't be as bad. Oh,
I
I'm
need
back
to
at the
count how
castle
many.
entrance. Okay.
I need to count how many settlements I've taken. How do you do that?
Okay. Do not think I was versed in the arcane.
Archeon? You mean Abaddon the spoiler?
No. Archaon the Everchosen.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that his fantasy version?
Yep.
Basically.
I see.
Yep.
By the way, Archaon
But this time
used to
he
be-
won.
Archaon used to be an elf, right?
No, he used to be an empire. He used to be from the empire.
Really? Oh, cool.
Yeah, he was adopted. Yeah.
All right.
And then he realized
village.
yeah, he realized his origins. And he was like, Sigmar, help me. And then he was like, oh, Sigmar doesn't exist. I'm gonna go worship chaos now.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
No, technically he doesn't worship chaos. He just became the ever chosen because he wanted to fuck up the southern kingdoms. And that's what happened. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sit
Yeah,
at the place
Fantasy
before we go
Warhammer-
in.
Yeah, Fantasy Warhammer. I would want to see a crossover of God of War, Warhammer 40k. I want Doomslayer. Just throw the Doomslayer in there. It's Christmas.
Gotrek is the Doomslayer.
Yes, but
Perfect.
he doesn't have the super shotgun.
Yeah, but he has the axe of Grimnir. That's what.
Ah.
Yep. It's Grimnir's axe. Divine axe. Shit.
What does
Oh,
consumable runes mean? Like, why would you do that?
Well, that's like
I-
if you want to just spend all the runes you have to get max. Okay, no, yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. No.
Is that just
So
to
you
get rid of them?
sometime- No.
Yeah.
You sometimes pick up runes, Asuna, that you can pop them.
Oh,
to
it
get
consumes all the
runes.
consumable items for them. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I was gonna say, otherwise that just reads like just throwing them away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Also, yeah, there's a grace just in here as well.
I realized something when I was watching a video about Total War. You can choose where your reinforcements spawn.
Yep, you can
How?
drag them around.
You have to drag
Are you
the.
serious?
You have to drag around the reinforcement icon.
Oh my
That's really
God.
useful because the time increases the more you move it from the
Oh.
original point.
Okay. Of course. Yeah, there's
Up to
that.
double.
I cannot believe I never. Okay, so here's the thing: if your reinforcements are like 30 seconds away or like 50 seconds, that's fine. But yeah.
I mean,
Wait.
if you have lightning strike,
Wait, how did you get 22k runes?
you probably
All of a
don't need to
sudden?
drag that shit anyway.
You just got 20. Oh.
That's probably because I used an
Uh,
item. Oh, I consumed all my rings.
No.
Oh.
No, we don't share consumable. I don't think, unless
Okay.
they've
That's
changed
so
that.
weird. Okay.
Yeah, unless they've changed that, I don't think we share consumable runes.
I'll put it to equip load because, yep, this bow is heavy.
Yeah, I probably need to put more
But yeah.
stamina on my next ones. Now I've got to like 18 decks. That's
Yeah.
an okay scaling.
Yeah, 18 is like one of the threshold points where it's like, okay, there's a bunch of stuff that require 18 decks, and then the next threshold point is 24, I think? Something close
Yeah.
to that. Wait.
What?
What?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yes.
Well,
it's
I
about-
don't, so let's go in and find out.
Yeah. It's a misbegotten.
Oh right, they moved him here. Yes, I remember this now.
Wolfman.
And he's got the Game of Thrones. He's got the funny Game of Thrones sword. Human sword out of swords. Corn would love that.
No.
Sword is awesome.
I found Archeon to be better than Abaddon. Because
Sword
Abaddon's
the
a
music's
fighting-
getting loud.
Sword.
Oh god. Praise the golden girl.
Yeah, I might actually need to turn the music down after this, because this is actually really loud.
Really?
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty
fine. I don't have any music.
Yep, I hear it too.
Yeah, for me, I can barely hear the call over this. Yeah.
No, yeah, I've got music on, so.
Hmm.
Nope. So I know what this is. This mod also added, I think, new tracks or something like that. Must be one of those.
Yeah, because this is mixed a lot louder than the rest of the soundtrack.
Yeah, this is one of the new tracks they added. Unfortunately, I cannot hear it, which is strange. I installed my the mod correctly, so. Oh my god. He changed targets in midair and then just did like a 90-degree change to his jump. My food's taking a long time to get here.
Ciao,
That is
Mr.
one of the
Bond.
things when you order food in small towns. Sometimes the Uber drivers are just like, nah, I'm not gonna pick up that order.
That's so far away.
I literally one time had a restaurant call me because it was like, oh yeah, this Uber driver never showed up to pick up the order. So I was like, okay, well, I have to ask somebody if they can go and pick it. I was like, come on.
Oh, this guy is great.
Hey, faded relic remnant. Asuna finally got a relic remnant. And the crafted blade greatsword that I bet you I can't use. Yep.
It's
need
probably very
40
heavy.
Strength. Yep.
Yeah, speaking of which, let's
It
just
is
throw
the
a bunch of
sword.
stuff in my
All
trunk.
right, yeah. So you got. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is one of these remnants. Yes.
40 strength, damn.
Damage. Yeah, this is one of these damage talismans, where it just increases the damage you deal with a certain type by a certain percentage. You get better versions of it later, where it's like it can increase like by 5, 10, 15%. So yeah, so you've got a. You're dealing physical damage, I believe, Asuna, so you can pick the physical damage one.
Yep.
And call it a day. Oh, hold on. Dog is barking. Is food here?
Is food food?
Yes,
I
food
believe-
is here. All right, give me 1 second.
I believe food is indeed here. Oh my god, just fucking kill him. Ah.
Oh yeah, how do I do emotes in this one?
Restart gestures. This one actually has a voice to it.
Hey,
Hey!
Alright. Yeah, no, you two, just feel free to push into the castle while I eat. I'll just...
Yeah, I'm just
Okay,
messing
sure.
with the gestures menu because I haven't done that yet. So
Yeah, just grab the graces, and I will just teleport ahead when I'm done eating. Also, yeah, no, Calais, I mentioned this to Civ earlier, so yeah, Calais has, it just gives you every gesture in the game, with the merchant mod, so...
You know what?
if
I'll
wanna-
go do that right now. I'll go
Yeah.
do that right
Yeah, just, he'll have a thing where it's like, oh yeah, emotes or whatever, unlock, and then you just unlock all of them.
oh, that's funny.
Kill all
To-
of these dwarves, bro.
It is one of those things where it's like, I feel like every emote should be available from the start, because sometimes when you play this game, and you're like, okay, I really hope there's a good reward for this, and this happens very rarely, because there's not that many emotes, but it's like, oh, your reward is an emote, and you're like, oh. Now, gladly, one I can think of specifically, at least it's not like the last reward from the quest you're doing, so it's like, okay, that's not too bad, but it can be one of those things where it's like,
Yeah, I get you how that would be a little anticlimactic.
Oh, hold on. Also, your audio sounds different. Did you switch audio source?
Is on a different microphone. Let me check.
Maybe? It
Yeah.
sounds different, though.
Sounds like
Yeah.
you're.
Oh yes, it is recording to
Also,
my
it has
webcam
more-
now instead of my microphone.
The classic.
Yeah, it has more reverb. Yeah.
Why? Okay. I guess it does that sometime.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess sometimes
Like, my
Discord
mic-
just
my
decides
mic
to
has this-
plug into something
My
else.
mic has this issue now where it switches to the microphone I have on my headphones
Yeah.
instead of my main microphone.
That's
the
it.
cable. Yeah, but I was saying, yeah, feel free to go ahead and explore the castle. I will just catch up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hang on. I think I'm.
Did I present the chance to build an extra Doom rocket?
There we go. That went well.
Go ahead, Mr. Claw.
I decided to just play some game music. Well, these people are having a bad time.
Yep.
So yeah, the lore behind this place, Asuna, is this was a castle of some noble castle, and they.
I spoke to the
enslaved
blind
on
girl.
this-
She explained it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fucking leveled up the wrong skill. I don't want to reload.
Nope. No, you don't.
Oh, Caught drinking.
Yep. Hot sipping.
Oh. Frozen up for a sec.
Why is it such a friggin' funny name?
What's that?
Give me a sec. Game's frozen. But it's done this before. Okay, now I've got control again.
Fuck. No fucking way. I threw. I didn't level up that settlement to level 5.
Hey, smithing stone. I should probably head back to the hold at some point after this castle and upgrade some stuff.
Good idea.
The game kills was kind of hard.
Yep.
Oh, it's a rapid fire crossbow.
Especially if you get Grimgore's attention, because he's pretty strong.
Oh, tiny pot. Sorry, jars.
Hey, it's my friend Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
We all low.
He only has one settlement.
That's so good. Oh, high page.
High page gloves. Okay.
Why would Paige need the gloves when?
Okay, seems like this was a little side thing.
Oh, Gork. Ow. What? You fucking.
Whoa! I was lower health than I thought.
Yep.
Keep going, motherfuckers. Keep attacking me.
Okay.
Haha.
Oh, they aggroed onto you, and that's why they're walking to a corner.
I didn't even do anything.
I know. That's why it's funny. You're not even here. Yeah.
I remember that day, that other day in Night Rain when Civ was like
Yeah, when we
Fight
were
the
like
bags
on
by
top of the
itself.
castle and Civ was like not even in the castle
he was,
aggro him.
yeah, he was aggroing Sif through the walls. So funny.
Where's the ladder? Oh, I guess you just jump up there.
Right.
The climbing would definitely be another thing they should definitely steal from Night Rain. Although I can imagine that would let you get places unintentionally, but still.
This castle gets a flying mount at level 11?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Who are you playing as? Azathot? As a
Razorov.
That's bullshit. He should take full damage.
Razorov.
Draz, the dark-haired one. That's the best Chaos Dwarf, I think. The Disciples of Hashut. Those dudes.
Oh, this guy could just see us the whole time going through the entire village.
Yeah, I got some perfume bolts.
Kuron. Still funny how. So funny
Okay.
how it's named Kuron.
Can't lock onto him anymore either. Okay, let's see if the full damage gets me. Okay, no. No!
My Empire is beauty. Shit.
Fuck. He was standing there, he was tanking for the beetle.
Yep, I got two.
Yep. Sure enough, I find him and he is aggro to you through the wall. Yep.
Watch out. I'm walking.
That knight is correct.
Yeah, it's more like it's kind of like tough to fight in such a small space. Yeah.
Yep, did.
What if I plant a bomb under my own city? That would be so funny.
Why would you do something like that?
Like, oh wait, no, never mind. If my city gets taken, the undercity gets destroyed. I forgot.
Okay, this looks like a path, maybe.
There he is.
Just you wait, assholes. My Vermintide's coming.
Anything but that. Headshots. Must be the pit. Oh, I can see enemies from here.
Oh, I'm strength rank 3 now. Yes! Yes! More!
Nothing up here, but I do recognize this asset from Night Rain.
Yep.
Yeah, there was nothing
you
up
go
there.
here.
It's just empty.
Well, if you keep climbing, let me see. Yep, if you keep climbing up.
Karazakarak is over there. Bark Bar's over
Oh.
here. They will die.
That's jank.
So Swagberg
okay.
took care of a problem because there would be a golem that would shoot arrows at you.
Yes, so now if you will turn around, you will see that there's another
Oh, why?
tower. Yeah, there's another tower in the distance. Yeah. And usually there's a golem there with a great bow that just shoots you as you do it. And I'm like, nope. Why would you kill him earlier?
Ooh,
Oh, this looks
Yep,
like progress.
that heavy-
No.
that heavy roll is heavy.
I love my big empire.
Ah.
I love my big empire.
Whoa, no!
Oh,
Don't
that
push,
was a big
don't
hit.
push me off. Yeah.
Rip.
At least I didn't fall all the way off the edge and have my souls fall
Okay,
into the
what's
frenzy
round-
thing.
Guy wants round 2. Right. Whatever.
Let me take a quick break, get some water and stuff. Turn the lights on.
This goes so fast.
uh, 45 out of 60 settlements. Hell yeah. This empire's a piece of cake.
Sounds so angry.
Oh, he's in forced march stance. Haha. Be careful, bro. I'm gonna take your dwarven settlements, bruh. Come on. Come on.
Okay, I'm back.
By the way, there was a smithing stone behind here.
Oh. Neat. That's hidden.
Right.
Oh, yep, that was night range jump. I was a bit too confident. For a moment, I forgot.
Oh, they have higher. They have more.
We're in the finding out
They can
phase.
take, They have a higher fall damage threshold or something?
In
Night
Night
Rain
Rain,
has
there's
no
no
fall
fall damage at all.
Oh,
So you get used to making jumps that you can't in the normal game.
Yes.
that's weird.
Yep.
But I understand why they did that.
Hang on. I just thought of an idea. I have a custom controller. What if I set it up so I can do a button shortcut to remap my L1 and R1?
Oh, I forgot I have Malus. I have his expansion. I should try him.
Who?
Malus Darkblade. The guy with the demon.
Oh, that guy.
Yep.
The Xinqian guy.
He uses potions to keep himself awake because if he sleeps, the demon will take over his body. He will
Doesn't sound nice.
cease to exist. He died because Morathi.
Okay, back to button settings.
Morathi happened.
It reminds me of the prion disease. It's pretty horrifying. It's like a rare, super rare disease where you cannot fall asleep, so you'll eventually just go crazy and die.
Prion? Like mad cow disease? Something like that?
Yeah, something like that. You just cannot fall asleep.
Okay, this works. So it's an extra input I have to do, but this way I can actually just have my power stance in R1. It is nice that you don't have to meet extra stat requirements like Dark Souls 2 for it.
Hello.
I have lightning strike. I have lightning strike, you fool!
Yep.
Oh, that was cooked.
I'm still stuck in my stand-up animation.
Think. 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 Think.
Ah, we don't have anything to deal with the mortars. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I can summon clan rats. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Atlas Bloom, Sanctuary Stone. Okay, that's like a full armor set.
Ooh, this spy had that.
Oh, it's a great sword. Okay.
Okay, check out the skill on the claymore.
Man, I wish they gave out Vanguard deployment for rattling guns, bro.
So I guess that was a little optional
Did you
side
do the
path.
did you do the weapon skill on the claymore?
It didn't have weapon skill. When I did it, it was just the block thing.
Really?
Yeah.
On the claymore? Okay. Let me see.
Well,
Yeah.
oh wait, you mean the
Ah.
claymore? I put on the Zweihander.
The claymore.
Okay, that's
Yeah. Try the claymore
mistake.
skill set. Yeah.
oh, okay.
It'll be Smoker. He doesn't do you can't do the triple flip though. Just one flip. Yeah.
Yeah, that takes 16 strength though, so.
Yep, blew y'all the fuck up.
Oh, we got ourselves a bathroom.
Oh, this is explains why my CPU fan just sped up.
Yes, indeed. See, this is where I spread shot wonders.
Yeah. Ah.
Oof. Outnumbered. And this is quite a zone.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a long walk. Something else I want to do is set up
These
a
guys are
VOC
going up
controller,
against
maybe.
Skaven firepower. I feel sorry for them. Where the Warlock Giselle at? There you go.
Yeah, I really don't like this jumping stairs part of this tower because it's a little jank.
It is a little bit.
I maxed out my Warlock Giselle's DJ.
Make the enemy suffer.
You will pulverize the enemy lord with these things. Crazy.
Oh yes. They're quite silly.
Turn that valiant defeat into a close victory.
Okay, that was progress, so...
Oh, he seems like he's stuck.
Mhm.
Too bad you
They
can't
might-
use
yeah,
these.
I was about to
In
say.
Blind, you could.
Yeah.
You know which game which can use those? Dark Souls 2. Oh, good stuff going on here.
One at a time.
Did I just arrow backstab it? That was funny. There you go, buddy.
Oh. Let's see, put some fire grease on here. And pots.
Oh, my Vermintide. Vermintide's coming.
Okay, that fire grease them both. That takes a lot. So it's a little annoying that two-handing a weapon like extinguishes the other one, but still.
Ah,
So I wasted my first fire grease by putting it on my main hand, but then it extinguished later. Two-hand my secondary.
More grease. Butterflies.
It seems like a spot where you would put an NPC normally, but if I jump down there, how do I get back?
You do not.
Yeah, that doesn't look like somewhere I should go.
Yeah, there are two routes. You either go straight ahead or you go behind the castle.
Yeah, let's go straight ahead.
Did you kick the ladder?
I didn't see a button
There's
to
a
kick the
ladder.
ladder.
Okay, in front of you. Yeah, in front of you. There's a ladder. Yep.
Oh. See, when I went up there, there was no prompts. Yeah, this one is a prompt.
Yep. Hey.
Yeah, so he's just like walled off.
Yes. Hit lead. Oh, he took the arrow. Point blank. Yeah, this is where you would... Yep, this way you come that way.
Hey, smithing stone, worth it. 2 smithing stones even.
Oh, here? Yeah. And now you're back down.
Yeah.
Oh, careful, what do you see? Classic Dark Souls strike.
Yep.
Prepare for the Vermintide. Oh fuck yeah.
Oh,
I
come
feel
on.
like this guy was
Do
supposed
the
to
thing.
shoot at us with the crossbow. but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do the funny thing.
Hmm.
I was waiting for it.
Oh well. That was a weird hitbox.
Oh, you see... Hello.
Don't worry about him, he's just drunk. Yeah.
Why are his legs and Arms New Gundam.
Because he's wearing half of the sets.
What? Where's your chest piece, bro?
Yep, and he's not wearing a helmet.
I literally have this model on my table. Where's your chest and head piece, bro? I seen it.
I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Sacrificial twig? That's decent.
I see. Thank you. But I
Yep,
can't
prevents
be
rune
there,
on death.
even if the castle
Good.
should fall.
Good
Let's
slot.
ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall. If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her. If you see Irina, her father...
Okay, so I guess we'll just clear up the rest of the castle for him.
Yes.
Areas with high chaos corruption? What? Huh. Weird.
Hang on, I've got an idea.
Oh, back over here? Ah, yep. Ah, okay. How do
Okay.
All right, I have returned. Now,
Welcome back.
I have opened the path to the fundamentalists.
oh, cool. Okay, nice. Chimotheus Holdorf? Jesus Christ.
What's that?
Sam in Warhammer just ran into a unit, a character from the Empire called Chimotheus Holdorf.
He's Jimotheus.
His first name is Jimotheus. My God.
He's just Jim.
It's like Jim, I guess Jim and Matthias? But, oh my God. That is cruel.
That guy was not loved. Right. I am boxing the Empire in. That's right.
What? Almost fell all the way off there.
Okay, I do remember somewhere there's a ladder to kick.
I already kicked the two up here.
Nice.
I think I'm stuck unless I go all the way back down.
Ah, okay, now I see. Now I see how. Okay. Yep. So, yeah, see, there's a thing you can jump. Can you jump to the place in front of you?
I can't get back up.
Uh-oh.
Yep, you can't get back up. Have to jump forward.
Full damage, don't kill me. Okay, it hurt, but it wasn't death.
Okay, so what you do is you go up the ladder we kicked.
Calling finger remedy, item that is no longer needed.
Hang on, wasn't there another ladder?
Yep, near the big pyre. Like...
I don't see it.
The big pyre, the zone with the big pyre.
Oh, okay, no, here,
After
yeah.
after the
Okay.
grace. Yes. You
Because I
take
was
that
looking at the
ladder,
first
then you
room.
take a right.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you take a right, take the other ladder.
I will say one thing I kind of hope Miyazaki doesn't do is his next game is have the enemies hold their attacks, as Maxwell once said, till the heat death of the universe.
Yep.
You
Like,
don't want him to
just
turn
make
it
them
into
swing,
Clay
bro.
Obscure.
No, yeah, just make them
Yeah.
swing, bro. You don't have to do this every two enemy. It's like, I'm gonna hold this down. I'm gonna hold it.
I think FF16 also did that with a few of his enemies.
I do not remember.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's got it. Oh, this is a bad place to be right now. Oh boy. No, please, I swear to God, please. Drink.
So this is the back of the castle.
Yep. And the path of the fundamentalist is right here. Just found it. Jesus Christ. Yep. Okay, good. All the rats are coming out to me. Okay. Here we go.
You see rats?
Yes. We're fighting some rats right now.
That's bigger than a rat.
Warhammer Fantasy Souls-like would go kind of hard, I think.
It would, but it would also be like a bit obvious.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
There is so many enemy factions they could put in the game
Yeah.
for you to fight. Oh, that would be crazy.
I don't want to fucking fight ogres right now, bro.
Ooh, that looks special.
Okay, let's get
Yeah,
these
this is the path
items.
of the, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, this is the path of the fundamentalist thing that we open, and it just gives you a glowing
Oh.
room. What the heck? What is happening to Asuna? What is that
Yeah.
noise? What?
That did not look.
Oh!
Hey, crap.
She got suffocated by a slime.
Oh
I was
god,
like-
that noise was horrible.
That was terrible. I don't think I've ever heard that, because I don't think I've heard somebody die. Man.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that was unnerving. Didn't know a Souls game could still do that to me.
No, Jesus. Okay, so I just realized I'm gonna have an easy time doing this because.
Oh,
Cloud
boosted
form,
it.
baby. Yeah. There we go. Okay, actually now it's gonna be harder because yep. When I want to measure my jump and not you jump the full brunt of it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you were saying.
I should have just let the spell wear out.
Oh no, and a connection error occurred.
Wait, really?
Hmm.
Oh no.
I'll rejoin.
Yeah.
That was really funny. This is join.
Oh shit!
Oh, a connection error returning to your world. Oh no.
Okay,
So it might be Asuna-sided.
maybe. Well, I wanted to drop my graphics settings a little anyway, so.
It's a level 30 Elspeth. Ah, fuck. Nah. That's annoying.
I will take this opportunity to. Okay, it's now popping up all of my tutorials again. For some reason.
Yep.
Yep, that
For
happens.
some reason that happens.
I'm just gonna grab my souls and then see about going back to the menu.
Yep. Good time to re-equip your stuff as well.
Oh, it says Swagbro's still in the game.
Yeah, I just joined back.
Okay, that might be why it won't let me go back to the main menu then.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. To go back to the main menu, you have other people. You have to close your world.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, basically, like, yeah, it'll kick everybody, and then it will make you, like, basically offline, quote
Okay.
unquote. And yeah.
What's the item for that?
For that, you have to. Well, okay. So if you're trying to change graphic settings, you don't have to leave for those.
It says I have to go back to the main menu to lower my texture settings, so...
That's...
so since it told me to go back to the main menu, I would like to do that.
Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me just clear this jumping area. And then... Be right with you.
Yep, I am spending my runes and looking up. Because that zone is something.
Yep. It's... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I will get the next grace, and then we can deal with this. So I'm almost there. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I see a knight chasing after you. That's funny.
Yep. So I'm going to... I got the grace, so now I'm going to disconnect. Ha ha ha!
Damn, that poor knight.
get
He
me,
finally
huh?
caught up to you and your rage quits. That's BM.
Yeah, so use the tiny pot again, and it will ask you, do you want to close your world? And you say yes, and then you can go back to main menu.
It just asked me for the session password instead.
Wait, what?
It just gave me the session password option instead of closing my world.
Alright, let me think. How do I close my world?
Let's try separation
Maybe,
mist.
Can I... Yeah, separation mist can work.
Yeah, that works. Okay, so save and go back to the menu.
Okay, there we go. Okay, alright. I didn't remember. I know the mist disconnects you if you're in a... I didn't remember you could also close it with that. Okay. Of course, bro is sitting on my runes, because why make this easy?
And I'll load back in.
There we go.
Hopefully this should cool my CPU down a little. Because my room is getting a little bit warm.
Really?
Elden Ring is one of those games where when you play on like lower settings, it really doesn't look that different.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, and I'm like, whenever I play it, and it's like, when I play it, it's like in maximum graphics, and it's slowed down, I'm like, what exactly is slowing it down? Because the textures look almost identical.
Is it the shaders?
Okay, my world's open.
Alright.
Last time you ready for even more platforming?
Almost. Let's see what's in here.
Yep. Yep.
Glowing rune of order.
Not.
Alright, let's see if Asuna can get... Alright, she
Yep.
Oh, she whiffs the first jump. Down
I
she
also
goes.
Yeah, that well was hard.
I think I'll just sit down up here. Alright.
Oh, right. There's another ladder.
Oh, I see Civ coming in the distance. Coming
Yep.
in for another attempt. And here comes Civ trying for the first trial of the long jump. Long jump being one of the hardest of this challenge. He's calculating. He's looking. He's going back. He's going to go for a running start. He's hyping himself up. He makes... Oh, and he whiffs the jump. Down he goes.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh god, yeah. A test, yeah.
And here comes Asuna for her second attempt. Calculating the distance. She's trying to equip something.
I can't summon the horse.
Nope.
That would have
you
been
cannot
funny.
Use your horse here. Oh, and she whips it again.
What does that jump do?
No.
Yeah, that's one of the things they added way more in the Convergence. Just shit ton of platforming. Because bosses you can defeat.
I can think of 3 platforming sections. One of which got nerfed to hell because people were complaining a lot about it, and they made like an alternate route so you don't have to do it. I would say this is probably the most difficult one of like what they added. Of like the 3 I could think of. And here comes Civ for attempt number 3. He's just going in straight for a sprint. Oh, he makes the first jump. All right, coming around for the corner. This one can be a bit tricky.
Oh, right.
You don't want to over jump too much. Ah, he makes it. And left now for the final challenge, or I think no, it's not. Okay, the
This is
second
an
long
L
jump.
shape. Nope. Don't backstep. I wanted to sprint.
The anxiety got to him, and he just jumps off the cliff and kills himself. Oh, I see Asuna coming in for her next attempt. She seems to have lost a bit of health on the way. Shouldn't affect her jumping skills, however. Oh, come on!
No, I did it. Look.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that!
Flawless.
10 on 10.
Why work harder when you can work smarter?
True. Oh, I see Civ. Here comes Civ for his next attempt. Oh, I don't have a telescope. I just realized I should have pulled that out. That would be funny.
That would be funny.
And here comes Civ to the long jump. Will he
Nope.
make it? Oh, doesn't even try to jump and runs off the edge.
Yeah. I don't know.
What the? Wait. I was hearing noise next to me. I thought it was Asuna. I turned to see the Royal Knight that's at the bottom of this ladder who somehow climbed up, was looking at Civ with me, then got back on the ladder and climbed down after Civ died. That's so incredible. Oh, he's coming back up. Okay,
That's the
he's
power of
coming back.
aggro. Yeah.
Please don't tell me my long jumping is aggroing him. I'm just long jumping.
No. He wasn't. But for some reason, he didn't attack me. He just stood up there, and after you fell off and died, he just went back down the ladder. That was incredible. Okay, so
That's the worst of it.
before we progress, okay, there is. Yeah, you know what? I just remembered there's another little platforming challenge down here. Oh my god! Oh, he went for the grab, but he missed. Okay. So I think, okay, for this one, I think only one of us has to get it. So I will go ahead, being the resident Souls expert, I will go, oh my god, how can I not? Yeah, right, I'm so dumb, right, it's, maybe I'm not the resident Soul expert. Oh, ooh, with the drop.
Famous last words.
No, we can't phase through each other.
No. We cannot know.
Oh.
So we have to land. We have to land on the wall on the side here.
Oh, if I roll down, I will just die, right?
No. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. No fall damage even. There we go. All right. So this little platform. Okay. You know, yeah, I'm not going to use my spell. I'm just going to do it.
Oh, this is jank.
old-fashioned way.
This is like MMO platforming.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, no, I take it back. This one is the hardest platforming challenge that they've added.
I'm getting Gestural Beach PTSD.
So I will tell you, one thing to know is you can sprint off the edge way further than you think and jump before falling. It's the classic, well, yeah, you can still whiff it, like I just did. But it's the classic, like, Mario thing, where it's like, oh, you can be, like, almost all the way off and still jump. Before actually falling.
When you fall down, you can also... you can also do that.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask what's on that island, and is it something I actually want?
There's a key. Unknown has died. Oh, there's a key to open a chest that has a really good weapon.
What weapon?
However, like I said, I actually don't remember what the weapon is, but like I said, I'm pretty sure only one of us needs to get the key, and then I can open the chest, and then all of us can get the weapon.
Because this is the kind of thing where I would just look up what the weapon even is and use that to decide if I actually want to go through the bullshit or not.
I'm trying to remember. I think it's the Carwin Epee or something. It's a legendary weapon.
Oh,
if it's a rapier, then I'm just not going to use it though. So yeah.
Ugh, that was not close. All right, there we go. There we go. The Seasworn Key, the large somber stone. There we go. Kill these trash mobs. Oh? Okay. You went for the stab. There we go. Alright, I'm coming back up. There's a little alternate path here. Yeah, no, this is definitely the hardest of all the challenge that they have, because like the other one, like I think the other one I can think of, it's one not mandatory and there's no reward. It's just like a slight shortcut.
Again, just immediately goes for Civ.
Yeah, I wasn't holding a bow.
There we go.
This is why the phalanx is cool. It has this armor for. Yep, you can knock back enemies. And it's heavy attack.
Yeah, it is funny hearing your character just scream when you use it, so...
Yeah.
Yep. So, again.
Man, enemies have much more health in free player. Good, I guess. everybody follow me. To
Hey,
backtrack
golden
a little bit.
runes.
Also, I'm gonna have to spend my runes before I die. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna go spend them before I do this thing, because it's not... There's a slight mistake I could do accidentally, which could get me killed, and that would be... You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So...
I think I vaguely remember because we did it. Oh, yep.
Yeah, we did this, yeah. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Did Austin go ahead?
No, I don't even
I'm
see
back
her.
at the Grace. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
My god, my empire's so big, bro.
Crack Cobain. No.
Oh god. What is that use?
Crack Cobain.
Oh, that got me.
It's 2014.
This guy wants a... What? This bitch wants a peace treaty?
Alright, there we go.
Might as well consume all my runes too.
Yep.
See what it gives me a level 4.
Okay, no, absolutely. You just consumed all your runes?
Not enough.
Yep. Oh,
Hey.
right. Oh no, I forgot. I think. Okay, we'll see if Asuna can open the chest. If not, she has to get the key. I forgot they changed it. They patched it.
Yeah, it's locked.
Okay, yep.
If it's
So
an
Asuna
epee,
has to-
I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, it's fine. I already used it.
I don't
It's a
need every
weapon-
a weapon in the game.
So no,
Yeah.
it's not a. So it's a convergence. It's a weapon made for the convergence. It's not a base game weapon.
But still, like, I'm not gonna go through platforming that I hate for a weapon that I won't use.
Yep. Don't do what Wooly did. Oh, I need this weapon. I'm never gonna use it.
And I'm so dumb. I just realized you can get the weapon from Calais. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess there's that.
Yeah.
But
you
I don't want
even
the weapon
have-
anyway, so...
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go check what it is real quick because I forgot. Because I think I might be wrong.
The
I'm
boss
just
is
gonna
pretty
go
good.
check. Because I know it's a legendary weapon.
Why is that guy like not moving?
He was really tired, that's all.
Just contemplating on what? Oh, wait, there he is. Okay. All right, show me the weapons.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the Carwin Epee, a heavy thrusting sword. Yeah, there we go. I remembered. Carwin's Blade Storm. Perform a triple slashing attack, and follow up with
That's-
another skull attack to perform a lunging thrust.
Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, it's a thrusting sword.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I wish
Yeah, so
more
it is a unique thrusting sword where the light attack. Oh, not even. Okay, yeah, it's a unique
I'm not
thrusting
jumping that.
sword because it's got some thrust, but it also has swipe attacks.
Yeah.
So it's like a hybrid rapier and short sword.
It is cool, but yeah.
And it's
I don't think-
it's R2 hold down as a double slash. Yeah.
Somberstone.
Two for one. Release it up.
Is this a dead end? Hmm. Oh. Now that's Jack.
Yep.
Oh,
Is there a way up here?
fuck.
Probably not. Nope, not here. Swagger, is this like... Do we go back the other way or what?
Yeah, this
No,
seems like an
look-
optional thing that we run
No,
into
no,
a dead
that,
end
that
on.
this is you are at the exit of the platforming challenge I did for this the key.
Oh, okay.
So when you cross the stone bridge again, go look left.
Oh, I went back to the Grace when you said that.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay, so you have to go down like you have to cross the wood bridge from the Grace. Then you have to make your way down this giant stone pillar, which there's the like ladders and stuff, and then you end up where I am. There we go.
Yeah, okay, it's a branching path.
Yeah. Nah, no!
I saw that. I saw that.
I was like, please work, please work.
This guy tried to body block me.
Ah! Oh my god! Hidden perfumer.
Nope. Fuck.
Perfumer jumps here.
There we go.
I don't think I'm heading the right way.
Oak. Okay, I got.
Can you see me from where you're at?
I cannot.
You cross the wooden bridge?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, then there's the ladder to go down. When you reach the bottom, you have to.
When I get to the bottom, I'm like stuck
around.
behind the rampart and there's like nowhere to go because it's just the wall.
Okay, 1 sec.
Yeah.
That's oh, you were sitting on a chest. That's new. That's cool.
Okay. Managed to jump onto the wall by falling on it.
All right. I'm coming. Just grabbing this
Okay.
next one.
But also, based on the fact that I'm running into alive enemies, I'm guessing that I'm not following you.
All right, hold on. Teleporting back to the Grace. Oh yeah, no, you went the wrong way. Yep, you went. You crossed the wrong wooden bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might just be better off teleporting back.
This seems like it leads back to the beach from before.
Yeah, no, this is a way. Just this is another. This takes you back to kind of where you did the outer wall segment where there's that golem that's supposed to shoot you.
Hmm.
Yeah, just teleport back to the Grace here and I'll show you. What you get.
Okay,
Alright,
so
so yeah,
this
go
wooden
across
bridge.
here. Yep.
I'm up. I'm down here.
Yeah.
You can probably see me.
Yep, I can. Alright, okay, so there's a jump here. There's a couple more jumps, none of them too crazy, but
Oh, okay.
then there's this one, if you just jump there, and then this last one's the tricky one, but if you just jump off here and off that lip there, you're fine.
Yep.
Well.
Nope.
I'm gonna say this. Is this also a Convergence route? Because this doesn't feel like a FromSoft path.
No. This is Convergence.
Because I'm gonna say,
don't
normally
think
with
with
FromSoft,
Miyazaki
I would
controls.
expect a little. I expect some jank, but not this much jank.
Yes. This is not the Great Hollow jank.
Yeah, gladly their platforming stuff are very few and far between. Like after this, I can just think like there's one in the
Yeah, because
Liurnia
I'm gonna say
dungeon.
games that are not platformers having platforming segments is becoming one of my pet peeves.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically the way you want to tackle it is, yeah, you want to angle it this way? No, hold on, that's not right. that was a little bit much. Actually, okay, yeah, about this way. And then just drew it here, yeah, there we go.
Okay.
There we go, yeah. Okay, jump on the left here to not fall in this pit, because that's how you will die from fall damage if you do that. Ow, 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 ow.
Nope, nope. Yeah. Okay.
It just
There we go.
Actually, I just thought of something. With this alternate control setup I made to do power stunts in R1, that would also mean that if I got the Master Sword, I could do a Link build that's actually left-handed.
Golden Seed, hey! More heals. And then we can just, I think we can just jump off here. Yep.
yeah. No, also I don't jump yet.
Well, that looks gross.
Take this thingy.
Okay, watch this part right here. Oh.
Yeah,
What's
I was just
what's the-
observing the writhing flash mass on the beach.
Yep.
Golden Seed, nice. Nice.
And there's a Grace down here. Ow.
Jesus, that scared me a little bit.
Oh, the jump?
Yep.
Keeps interrupting me! What? Oh my god. Why is this one knight so tough?
Stop healing.
You know what? Gale Blast. He's gonna interrupt me again!
I don't like the noise it's making.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Careful. That flailing is pretty bad. There we go.
Land Octopus, that's the name for it.
Yep. Night King.
It's a shame he has iframes on that, because that would have been a fun combo otherwise.
Yep. Alright, so such great. Wait, do I have enough for a level? Oh, we have the flasks, right? I do have enough for a level. Yeah. Okay, now before we enter... Oh, wait, no, we can't enter the gate. That's right.
Okay, let's take some faith, I think. Or... hang on. Equipment. Strength, Big 10.
Still aggro's me, even though Swaggo's in front of him.
Yeah, they also take massive critical hit damage.
Okay, I'm sitting at the Grace again.
Alright.
Gonna put this in the chest. I don't need
If I
two
remember
torches.
correctly, there's a... Oh, there's... I don't remember these two being here. Oh,
Okay, I can use that.
Oh my god, the octopus is on
Yep.
the edge. The octopus is on the edge of the cliff. He's stuck, I think. That's
Yep,
fine.
I'm pulling aggro. Yep. I'm pulling aggro, so off you.
Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, they have weak stagger as well. Oh, I remember what's back here. Yeah. I'm excited. Alright, big reward back here. Very important.
Right.
That's right. Maybe the most important item in the game.
Uh-huh.
It does give you 10% damage negation, so...
Oh.
That's actually pretty good. Yes, you can wear it on your head.
Wait. Oh yeah, you can't open this?
No, you have to go up here.
Ah.
Oh, Fundamentalist Gino.
It's an NPC mini-boss. Well, it's an NPC. Yep. The Hammer of Virtue.
Big box.
That is also a Convergence weapon. Alright. Switch has been flipped. So it's go time.
Yeah. What's the here then? Umibozu?
Alright, so in base game Elden Ring, the Leonine Misbegotten we fought in the castle up there, that is what we would fight here. This is
guy-
a new boss made by the Convergence.
I was gonna say, this guy is significantly more aggressive.
Yep. Oh,
That's
he's got HP.
That's the Faramazula moveset.
Yeah. Also,
Oh,
again, the music is very, very loud.
I don't know why I can't hear it. That's annoying.
There we go. I just turned off the music. Because I literally can't hear you when the mod music starts playing.
Oh, he threw his sword.
Yep. Man, that did damage.
Oh, that's a horror loot moveset.
Yeah, it sure is. Among other things. Man, yeah, I just realized those crit stabs do no damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Okay, hang on. Don't kill him until I respawn. Because... Oh, okay, no, never mind. I forgot. Yep. It's a boss fight. Never mind.
Well,
You guys can finish him. Hey!
Iron Ice Weave.
First keystone of the forge. Remembrance of the Scavenger King, Shining Relic Remnant, and the Map of Lingrave.
Okay.
You can turn that map in. Wait, is there
By the way,
great-
where
great
does
spot?
where does this go to?
Well, you can find out if you want.
No, let's check the rest of the island first.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't we just attack
You are
Squarecrow's dead
welcome
body to
to
get him back
try.
up? Obviously.
The favorite.
So yeah, also
Dungeon Master
Asuna, the
phase.
way they change. So in vanilla Elden Ring, To beat the game, basically you just gotta follow the story path and ignore everything else. The way they did it for Convergence is every time you kill a major boss on the map, you get a keystone, keystone of the Forge.
So they
When
turned
you
it
get
into
to
Dark
the
Souls
end
2.
game- yeah, when you get to the end game, there's a gate that requires, like, I think 5 keystones or something, and you gotta use 5 of them to open the way to the end, basically. So it's, yeah, so you could go to any of the zones. There's more than 5 keystones. There's 7, I think? No, maybe you just need 4, actually. I don't remember. But when you get more, when you get enough, you can open the final gate. And you can get them through any of the major bosses. Also, yeah, you got a map. When you go back to the round table, give the map to the dude, and we will have every boss marked in Limgrave. And the Weeping Peninsula, because it's part of Limgrave.
Okay, that teleported me very far.
Yeah. So yeah, now that I think about it, I guess this means that the Scavenger King is now...
Whoa,
Oh, okay, 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 Civ... Yeah, Civ, go get the Grey. Wait, I'm alive? Okay, okay, no, wait, nobody move. Okay, this is crazy. I'm alive, but because nobody revived me, I am still on Asuna's camera. So as I am moving around, my
that's
camera
funny.
is following around Asuna instead of my character. This is hilarious.
You're in second person mode.
Yes, exactly. Okay, there is a... Okay, so this area is way too high level for us. There is a grace, however, we can get past this dude and to the left.
I'll distract him.
Yeah.
Being Iron Eye, I will distract him.
Oh no. Oh, this is really funny. No, Civ, other way. Near where I am. There's a door somewhere of a grace.
So
nearby.
since I died, did that
I got it.
unhook your camera
Okay.
from me?
No, now I'm still not sending the camera.
Even though I'm not in the same area, I'm in Castle Morn.
Yep. Now I'm looking at your floating body, basically.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, since I'm like back at the castle, it would be very funny if your camera was just half the continent away.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
I'm still on your floating body here. So okay. Oh, I can't teleport. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Asuna, can you teleport and let's see what happens? Teleport to another grace. Doesn't matter which one.
Hang on, I'm in the loading screen.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, you didn't. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. New plan. Civ, where are you?
Teleported.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna try to get... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no, the graces are active there, so I'll just go to that grace.
Okay, now I need to check. Do enemies still aggro to me? Okay. Okay, so... Climb? Okay, good. Okay, hold on. I'm getting hit. Okay, my character's dead. Okay, you died. There we go. I managed to navigate myself to the Misbegotten to kill me.
That is wild.
That's hilarious. Yeah, modding funsies.
Well, I guess that's a good place to stop.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, we're the
Hopefully, like,
grace,
two
and
big
it's
zones.
fairly late, so we'll get out of this dungeon next time.
The sun's about to come out in like 2 hours.
Alright, well, after our Bond movie tomorrow, I'm down to keep going if y'all want.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I will
Let's just make sure
There we
it's
go.
in order.
There we go. No. Ah, phew. That was close. Oh no, he's still here.
Oh.
He's still here. Okay. He's still here. Okay, I'm gonna teleport away, because this dude is too tough for us right now. Whew. Well, we unlocked an easy access to the sewers for much, much later into the game.
Yes, we did that.
So yeah, Asuna, if you'll look at your map where that grace is, you'll notice it is way far away from where we were.
Oh, I noticed. Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, I will use the separation mist
But
as
if
well.
not, I'll go back to the peninsula and talk to the NPC then.
Alright, well, that was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, for first session, I think that was relatively productive.
Yeah, no, we beat the boss of the first zone of Limgrave, so that yeah.
We got
good-
a
good
quest
progress.
done. Oh no, she's dead.
Yeah, no, that always happens. That
Who
you
would
didn't
who
know
would
that.
see this coming in a Souls quest?
Yeah, no, she did. She did.
Did.
I'll find them, the foul wretches.
Yeah, I have to give the map to the map man.
Alright. I will see you guys around then.
All right,
See
see you
ya.
tomorrow.
I'll find
Bye.
the foul wretches. I'll hunt them down and
Oh yeah, you can give the map to the map dude. He will, and then we'll have all the bosses in the Limgrave marked.
And that's in the hold, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so yeah, it marks. Okay, it marks the bosses and it marks the dungeons. Okay, good. Yeah.
Okay, so who am I
Like
giving
every
this
boss, the map dude. You go to where the blacksmith is and you go down the stairs.
to? Yeah. Oh, hang
And the
on,
map
there's
dude will
another
be
guy.
down there.
Oh,
And yeah, I'd
that's how I get
forgotten.
to
Yeah, it.
Sanctuary.
Oh, hang on. What just happened?
So I'm at the blacksmith.
Well,
And
I took
Go
you
down
for
the stairs.
dead,
Yeah,
no
I'm gonna be
matter
there.
how you're on.
okay.
Outer wall of the capital.
Hey, this time he's not dead. Although he's in Newman, so he's also invisible. So is the Realm of Shadow just like an entirely new area for this?
That's
Cool.
the deal. No, that's the DLC. That's Shadow of the Tree.
Oh, okay. Because the way that the Sanctuary tutorial was made it sound, it made it seem like that's like a post-game area.
Nope. Nope. Realm of Shadow is that's the Shadow of the Tree DLC. They don't. This game doesn't add. This mod doesn't add new areas. It modifies existing some of the existing ones basically.
Okay.
It does. It's like there's one I can think of that was expanded a bit. But yeah, most of the time it's just slightly different.
Shabiri's Chosen alive. Is that the altar that we didn't go to yet?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah,
that is-
that's
yeah,
something for
that's-
next
that-
session.
Yep. I will try to get the thing that makes you immune to frenzy because it makes that way easier. Let's go. I need to level up my endurance a little bit. Yeah, what relic? We picked up the relic remnant. Oh yeah, okay, the enhanced version. Increase magic damage by 7.5. Yep. There we go.
Hands return.
Oh, it opens. Also, yeah, you got also you got a boss remembrance.
Yeah,
so
I'm guessing that's like a
remembrances,
boss
if I
soul.
remember- So yes. Now, if I remember correctly, hold on. I'm going to test this so that I don't screw you over.
Okay.
Hold on. I eat the boss soul.
Back already.
It's Remembrance of the Scavenger King. It gives me 20,000 runes. And then I go to the boss weapon lady and... Okay, yes, that's as I thought. Boss weapons are no longer tied to boss souls, so you can just eat the boss souls for the runes. And then there's a new room that opened in the round table that has like the fingers or whatever, and you can talk to the little old lady next to it. She will sell you the boss weapons, and they
Okay.
unlock when you kill the boss. You don't have to like save the boss soul now to choose between that or the runes it gives you.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay. Fuck.
Okay, after talking to him, I've now got +5 in my main hand and +4 in my offhand, so that's a lot better damage. I'm guessing to put bleed on it, I need an Ash of War, or...
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold the blessing?
Yeah,
Still
if you
would
go,
like
if you go to the, the blacksmith can. Okay, hold on, let me. If you go to the blacksmith, he can. Or is it at the? Okay, yeah, you can change Ashes of War at any bonfire. But if you want to change, okay, let me see. Strengthen armaments, Ashes of War duplication. Okay, but how do you change weapon affinity without an Ash of War, though? Hold on.
Because, yeah, I have a shield Ash of War, but I don't have any sword ones.
Oh my god, they've changed the affinities since I've last played. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, you can put Scarlet Rod on anything now. Cool. Okay.
You agree, and you would do well to remember. The first words stand before the Elden Ring. If those words held, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers, and claim for yourself a great rune.
Man,
Do so,
hold on.
and the doors to the round
Brain
table
is
in the
failing me.
chamber
Yeah,
will
Ash of War. Put that. Change that. Okay, well, I guess... No, from what I'm seeing, I guess that you need an Ash of War.
receive the wisdom of the
And
true
then
fingers.
when you put the Ash of War on a weapon, you can change the weapon's affinity.
Once the wisdom
That's...
of the two
Okay, no,
fingers becomes
surely...
your own, as a true member of the round table, I have high. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a
No,
shelter
that's
from
not what
the
I'm looking
rain.
for.
We've spoken long enough.
Okay, also refighting bosses gives you the souls again, so... Okay.
Okay.
So that's cool. Okay, hold on. Affinity. Affinity.
Boston physics still remains in the Third Church of America, north of Westward. Okay.
Okay, so yeah. So yeah, you need... Okay, yeah, you do need Ashes of War to change your weapon's affinity. If you want, I can tell you, in Limgrave, if you look around the if you look east of the giant castle in okay, no, I know. Okay, so there's in the north of Limgrave, there's a Colosseum next to the sea. You should see like a big Colosseum like icon.
Hang on.
When you highlight, and it says it's called the Limgrave Colosseum. Actually, wait, I don't know. No, you know why that might not be on your map.
Would it be where? Well, I see the bosses. So what would be the closest boss to that Colosseum?
The closest boss. Okay, so north of Limgrave, on the north side of Limgrave, you have that really long bridge that leads to a tower in the ocean. Okay, south of that bridge, there is one
Guardian
called
Golem?
Death Touch Catacombs.
Death Touch Catacombs.
Yeah, okay. Now south and to the little bit of the left, there is a shack called the War Master's Shack. If you go there, there is a dude that sells you Ashes of War pretty cheap.
Okay.
The
I'll
War
go
Master.
check
So
that out.
he has like a bunch of he has a bunch of Ashes of Wars that he sells because you just need one or two, and then you can modify your weapons to do whatever you want now. Because it used to be it was just the vanilla affinities, but now I've noticed that they've put just every type of element affinity on it, including Scarlet Rot, which I think is crazy, because now it means that I can put Scarlet Rot on virtually any weapon.
Okay. I'll ride up there and see if I can tweak my weapons a bit before next session then.
Yeah, for you, I recommend Bleed. If you put Bleed on both your weapons and power stance them like you've been doing, you're gonna do crazy amounts of damage with the Bleed procs. You're gonna fill the Bleed meter very fast.
Oh, a golden seed. Oh, I do a lot more damage in single player.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just one-shotting these
Every-
dogs.
Every multiplayer character gives every enemy 35% more health. So with me and Civ, it's increasing enemy health by 70% and boss health by 300% because they get 100% buff. If ever you're like, okay, like the enemies are too squishy, you can go in that ini file, like where you put your password and you can up
Tweak it.
enemy health if you want.
Yeah.
Overall, though, from what I remember playing this, like, no, it's like enemies at the beginning are easy, but it gets harder over time.
Oh, and
Okay,
here's a
yeah, so
grace
guys,
right by
yeah.
his shack. Nice.
Yep. Okay, yeah, and you can just sit down at any site of grace and go to Ashes of War, and you can cycle between equipped and melee armaments, yeah, and change them. There we go.
Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
Ash of War.
Frenzy
Kick.
weapons. Yes, the classic. My god, standard heavy keen quality Clint. Dragonkin, which causes frost. Gravity. Flame Golden, Draconic, Bestial Knight, Lava Frenzy. Death, Godslayer, Frost, Aberrant, Jesus
Yeah, these
Christ,
are pretty cheap.
Bloodflame, Rotten.
Yeah. What does Square Off do?
Square Off is, if I remember correctly, it's the one where, hold on, let me look. Okay, I know.
Okay.
if
No,
you're
the
looking at a
the
weapon
funniest
and you
Ash of
press-
War is just no Ash of War. 600 runes.
So that one's actually good for shields because some shields that have parries and stuff,
Yeah.
when you press L2, it will use the shield's ability. So usually what you have to do is you have to double hand your weapon or switch off your shield to use your weapon art. If you don't want to do that, you put no skill on the shield,
Yeah.
and then the L2 will just use your weapon art without having to move your shield, which is great. So even that has its uses. Quick step is very good also. That's like an enhanced dodge.
Just a shame that it's on L2 instead of the dodge button.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might have some runes for
What
consuming that I
else?
can afford them.
There you are.
17 strength. But I can get a strength level, right? No. Shoot, I can't. No. Oh, only one thing for it. Gotta fight a boss.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well,
Jesus.
Oh god.
Okay. And there's no cost to change Ashes of War, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go to any graves, go to Ashes of War, and you should be able to just change them.
Faith and Arcanism for bleed. Okay. Aberrant. Oh, that's int scaling. Okay. Yeah, something else I also like really wish Clay Obscure didn't copy from Souls is the fucking letter grade scaling system. So like, hey,
Oh yeah,
if I change my
that's yeah.
affinity to quality, it would downgrade my dex scaling from B to a red B. I'm just like, well, how much more or less B am I?
So that's especially funny because this game has. No, wait, that's only for S. Yeah, once you spec something into S, you have S, then you have S plus, and you have S plus plus. So I'm like, I feel like they should also have like minus and plus for the other not letters.
Or they could just give us a fucking number
Yeah, that
and
that would be
just
good
tell me
too.
what the percentage is and the actual change to my attack instead of just like fucking B or other B. Yeah. Okay, let's try the Stormblade. That's okay.
Sam, how goes the campaign?
Going good.
Nice.
I'm just locked in right now. I can feel the choice fatigue.
Yep, that is a thing.
I am kind of stalemated though. Elspeth got confederated by Karl Franz, and now I'm not at war anymore with Elspeth. But that might change. I can just kill the Tomb Kings and finish this campaign, but you know, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just migrate everyone. You know what? Maybe later. Let me kill all the wood elves first, and then maybe I'll get to do. DJ still here?
Yeah, but he's like muted and
He's deaf and-
silenced, so yeah, he can't hear us.
Was that? I thought I had a basic buckler. Hmm.
There's the tree sentinel. Okay, well, it was just despawned earlier for some reason. No one knows why.
Is that the entire south? Well, not the entire south, but a huge chunk of the south.
Okay, the cipher pad is kind of cool, but
Oh yeah.
I think
Yeah,
if I was
it's
going to
neat.
use a fist weapon, I would be using something else. Actually, that reminds me, I should go buy that thing from Kale.
Jesus.
Yeah, if I was going to go for a fist moveset, it would be... Chaos looking kind of misty. Why can't I talk to KO? I should maybe have read that tutorial.
Talk to who?
Bonnie's here.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnish.
Oh yeah, yeah. When she spawns, you have to talk to her. She's usually she usually gives you the spirit calling bell for summoning spirits, but in this mod you don't need the spirit calling bell to summon spirits. So, ha.
I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Earth Tree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly. Now it is thine. Forgive mine intrusion. I doubt we shall again meet. But how long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of a big...
Okay, bye Ronnie.
Wait, well, you're back.
Wait, claws. Okay, there's
150 burns. Maybe I should just finish this.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, it was that one. Guitars.
What is...
Yeah, see if you can recognize these.
What?
I put on my screen share, see if you recognize these fist weapons.
Oh. No, God, he's got the blood elite swords.
Yep.
That's funny.
So yeah. Let's see if the whip moveset has changed much at all. I remember back in Dark Souls 2, when you had the whip, it would have like the bug that double degraded its durability.
Yeah, I remember something like that.
But that
Yep.
also gave it really great bleed build up, because the reason its durability was so low was because it was counting as multiple hits every time it hit something. So you could basically fill the bleed bar on anything in like 2 or 3 hits.
That's weird. That's good.
Where's this one on offhand?
Oh, fuck.
Alright, now I'm in block mode, so I have some shield. Light load.
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye.
Immune to Athalloran attrition, all armies. Yes!
That sounds really good.
Yeah, when you capture the building, the Oak of Ages, you are immune to... all of your armies are immune. You'll take off the wood elves, and then I'm gonna finish this campaign. But
Okay, I'm gonna sign off at the Bridge of Sacrifice then, and we'll continue here from next time.
Yep. Alright, yep. I'm gonna also wrap it up. There we go.